see?
Yes, sir.
I am worried about the level of dishonesty, about how this Electoral Commission can lie brazenly.
The proposed small-scale mining cooperatives we are talking about will differ in all forms from the existing community mining scheme, which has undeniably become a conduit for enriching party chairmen, DCs, and other politically connected individuals. Indeed, in my government, if you are a minister or a DC or an official and you undertake mining activity, I will ask you to resign and go and you either choose to be a public official or choose to be a business person running a mine. At the same time, we cannot overlook the years of galamsey activities that have left our country with legacy scars. We propose some initiatives to restore degraded lands, rehabilitate impacted forests, and clean our polluted water bodies. These initiatives will restore the environment and create thousands of jobs in the affected mining communities. We will establish a reclamation fund into which all legal mining operators will contribute.
Ghana Maya Bissafo and Chenny Aquatrabe Yomampini Fuso and the Emashe Bigger for. Now for NBC Amanyoko, you hold amateur, ye Aquatri say a abattoir near Murray Punto and the Ghana Dache. And we'll see, we are determined to run an issue-based campaign that provides the electorate with all the necessary facts and figures for us to make an informed choice. And we'll see, and the associated media strength one, we actually LDC 360. I'm going to do the American yes, thank you. Maybe you know, many baby are. And so, Saka Kraba, the same you met deal, you're very broke, silver, there, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. every Wednesday. The maiden edition of the program will be on the the 8th of May 2024 from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. and we'll be streaming live on our NBC 360 official page on YouTube, Facebook, and X, formerly Twitter. There were other TV stations of Mr. Frederick Media Lives, India Umia TV, India Angel TV, India TV XYZ, Loud Silence TV, and Ways of TV. Until the diary Ghana, you can watch the live stream on YouTube, on Facebook, or on Twitter, and on the other platforms of the NBC and social media. And certainly phone, so I will be access internet that can allow you to watch the live stream. You can watch the program live on any of these television stations which are free to air and on the multi-TV decoder. It's your friend Mr. Major Feet, the National Communications Officer of the NDC, and I will be personally hosting NDC 360, bringing you the truth, nothing but the truth about the misgovernance of our country, policies, and the vision of the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Join me every Wednesday, NDC 360, with Amina Moss.
For Ghana, of the truck of the land.
Economy in Africa. This is the goal that we are going to try to do, the most people friendly and the most business friendly. The tax issue is a major issue because if you are so fixated on revenue, you will essentially end up hurting your production. And so if you go back into history, you study the economic history of United States, Germany, England, all of them have used the tax, policy to encourage production. And this is why we are saying that, today you have a situation in Ghana, unbelievable situation, when businesses are out on strike. Businesses who should be selling are out on strike. Why are they out on strike? Because they've been overburdened by taxes. And if you don't take care, you'll be chasing the tax revenue and killing businesses. And when you kill businesses, it means you are causing unemployment. And so if you go back, this is why Nana Akufo-Addo is saying, we need to mobilize financial resources. So why are you going to be imposing VAT on financial services? It doesn't make sense in a country which has got a very large unbanked population and we want people to bank. We will abolish that, he says. We will abolish import duty on all raw materials because that has been a policy that will help production. Let the businesses produce. Let them make profit. And when they make profit and employ people, we will get income taxes and we will get corporate taxes. So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials. Let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real estate sector, the special import levy on imports, the 1 to 2%.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe. It's exactly 4:18 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:18 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live around the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on TV. We are live on YouTube. We are live on other platforms. Tonight, our main platform is on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Search for With All Due Respect page. With All Due Respect page. We are live on Facebook. That's our official Facebook page. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. And also on YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live also on radio. On radio, you can listen to us live on Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You will get us live this evening. We're also streaming live on Apple or on iOS. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live on Meta or on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's platform on Facebook tonight. They are live transmitting or cross-posting the show live. NDC TV are picking this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread, Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight. They are streaming this show live. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are back again today to discuss Ghana. And today is got to do with the political atmosphere. Now, we are about 7 months into, 7 months to officially vote as Ghanaians. And so many things coming up. It's got to do with the Electoral Commission. Do you trust the Electoral Commission? That is one of those questions people are asking today. Do you trust Jane Mensah? Do you trust Bosman Asare? Do you trust the institution itself to do a diligent job, to be neutral, to be transparent? This is a question that we are all asking. But the main question today is, how many political parties do we have in Ghana? Is the NDC the only political party we have in Ghana? It's one very important question we need to be asking, especially when you check what is happening, the conduct of the EC, their responses, their arrogance, and their deliberate misapplying of the rules. Jane Mensah and the EC, they have decided to do everything to rig this election for the NPP. Now, you only hear the NDC speak on the irregularities they are noticing, the inconsistencies, the EC's deliberate actions to rig the elections. The NDC have come out with lots and lots of facts. In fact, they've posed 35 good questions to the EC. To date, we haven't heard anything from the Electoral Commission. As we sit here, the BVR machines that the EC said are missing. To date, we have not been told who actually stole those equipment. There were CCTV cameras around. The EC are supposed to be transparent. They need to be forthcoming with us. So tonight, our question will be simple. The smaller parties, what role do they play in our politics? Do we need to give them any relevance or attention? When we get to the river, we are going to cross. That will be our topic for the day. And tonight, we will mince no words. We will break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what is actually happening. My name again is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We're going to be here for almost 4 hours, or a little bit over 4 hours. It's going to be incisive, fact-checking, comprehensive, and also credibility check 4 hours. So if you're here with me, you are welcome to the show. We are live on TV tonight. Call a brother, let a brother call a sister and say Kevin Taylor and go Steam are live tonight. We are streaming from our studios here in Washington, D.C. On YouTube, I can see so many people watching me now. We need to make 1,000 likes before we can officially start tonight's show. And also on Facebook, we want to see 1,000 shares before we can officially start tonight's show. This is a social political platform, an anti-corruption platform. Here, we speak to the issues. Sometimes we are very hard, and it's part of our show. If you think you cannot stand strong language, if you believe that your religion or how you were brought up is against strong language, with all due respect, do not watch this show. If you believe, or if you know that you've been raised in a certain way, a Christian gentleman, a Christian lady, and you feel that strong language, criticizing people with strong language isn't something that will help you in your Christian life or your moral upbringing, your kids, whoever is around you, with all due respect, do not watch the show. Stop and go watch something else. Say nyumbre wo hwɛ me na sɛ wo hwɛ na sɛ nsɛm ɛso ano ɛhye untumi entie wo yɛ kristoni wo yɛ muslimi sɛ bio yatete wo ɛwɔ fie a wodwene sɛ wo de wo som tia wo ntete tia ɛyɛ kasa ano ɛden te sɛ we de wagimi we de onim nyansa nipa we de yɛ discussion nsa ɛmo di sika na sɛ no ɛyɛ aban mu nipa we de ɔmobu enim tia into onim nyansa wagimi fo no sɛ untumi ntia. Without your respect, and your last stop, there are other platforms in nyumbre yaso obetumi akɔ akɔhwɛ sɛ yɛte sɛ wabɛgyina a platform we so ɛkasa aden na yedi atama. Without due respect, we block you because we have told you it's part of the show. In this wuntumi entie saa nyoma na uni akukudura editie saa nyoma na. With all due respect, men share this platform mante amount mete sɛ mebɛka ɛyɛ Ghana honsɛm ɛna wiase honsɛm sɛ wakoma ndwoso sɛ wo mpa men share wo sɛ bɛhwɛ me. It's really 18 years and over, and people who are sane inti sebio unima de kudi inti awaba ha bedi nkan de ato anim inti sɛ wote sɛ yedi obi atama o so ɔte ase sɛ ɛte sɛ size movie 18 and over. Anything akoto a blue film and a size movie and now kwakɔhwɛ pono a yɛka say undi 18 a menhwɛ ɛno abi ɛna meka kyerɛ ha sɛ undi 18 na sɛ unye ready sɛ ubetie no korɛ etie nsama ano ɛden a. Without due respect, do not waste your time watching this show. Without due respect, stop watching it, go somewhere else and watch something else. Thank you very much for understanding this. What we're going to do now is I'm going to say 1 second. I think I'm good. Yeah. So enyumbre juma de efa Ghana abatwa ebekoso Jane Mensa any EC no ende de omo ye no ekire se omo adwene se omo pese omo boama NPP sebio omo wia abanim ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yati kroma na EC aka nsem bebre akire ende EC no ebeso kire se omo ana de omo ho yentumi enkire ya adwene enkire omo na asema da pono so no se ende Ghana no political party baako pe ene wo Ghana na NDC nkoa ene the only opposition party in Ghana. There are so many political parties in Ghana nipa di enim se omo pese eto abama omo na omo so ebeye president na de ekoso yeti krom ha na yesi BVR machines a yede ba beto aba no machines no etu ataban ayira ewo EC office security ewo very very intact. Okoha baby abeti bia camera ho ebesinde Jane Mensa ene de boss masaria otafri Jane Mensa to no omuntumi enka nkire se ebia CCTV no asemesi wei ene ehu no ana asemesi wei Jane Mensa ne is na imagine se ompeso bo wi abanim na question ebusa ne se adenti na ye NDC nko na ebusa is questions a is ntumi ya no na other political parties o maka no sebio omo no yento aba momo ema sebio omo bedi yane anase yento aba momo no nkobodam ye pese hu se ade a NDC pre no eno abi na political parties o maka no omo pre ana because ebe sinde de ekoso ewo EC de Ghana fo nyina ehu de nsama yetie mu nsama yetietie nsama sebio eba so a ebi nyina ye nitua no no political party apart from the NDC ena etumi aka enwasem ade se omu nyina ya omadwene se Ghana ne de NDC against omo ene de MPP ye be se ebu se nwumre se Ghana ni okoto aba ama party bia enye NDC a se bi ondwene ho omusa nsema na se bi sa party kra okoto aba ma no busa wo se panyina odi enim no nim nyansa busa won say sa party nkito amaka no omo amodi enim no omo ye nyansafo omo dwene Ghana ho ana say omo de mu ye business. These are questions we'll be asking, and we know at the end of the day we will get to a point that obia ebete de ye kana se enyumbre eno ene ye bedwom ye be kirikirem ema Ghana fo nyina ehu no kure no medin Erika Ventela omo bo me chidom no ye from the Ghost team omo ena ende enyumbre omo beboa ama dwumade we akoso on YouTube no. We have how many likes, and also on Facebook how many likes do we have? On YouTube right now we have only 443 likes. We cannot start the show. If you're on YouTube right now, not on like show now, get out. Free show no so neko. Member Power Chow say braha misro, and no be me din come say somebody reached out to him, and now okay be no those kind of foolish comments ni no. Oh, Kevin Taylor, you know we have been to school kakra no, and Kevin Taylor and his words are harsh, and you know what I'm saying, for Jimmy Konoa. Yes, a platform we had the more political insect now. Mako school nana. Now wako school now to Ghana and now unim said now Jimmy for school no corner saying. My platform is not for the so-called middle class. I don't have time for you people. The so-called political middle class. We have gone to school. We went to Kumasi Legon. We went to Accra Legon. We did to make kind. Yedi edimnyan samona mo bre. Samako kind school book when you know school we. Now, Jimmy, you make a decision. Don't expect me, Kevin Taylor, to come here and be targeting you. I don't have time for middle class. More bodam. Those fake lives you people are living. Bra mo breno. Mona moso mutu making kind tears here. Mema amenom. Mena nanom. Minuan kra enkora omusiso. Sebi odudu no mo nkura sena. Bojo se Ghana nyina ya kra. Maji se Ghana nyina Kumasi nkwasiafo. Maji se Ghana nyina ya takra de no. Omo a sebi omutia to na omo wo fom no. Omo nkura sena omo and I am a target. And I'm with Jimmy for TV so on Kraina, Moko Jessica, Namabe Nyoma, ebe favor mo, e please mo. I don't have time for any foolish middle class. So if you don't want to, I am not here to come and use language that will suit you. I am not here to come and please you, because now you're a bank, now you're investment. You also work with school, work with economics, work with D&D. You know your money, you've lost everything. You are expecting me to come and sit here and show you respect. Use your common sense. Your common sense will buy you respect. And that respect is to get somebody who is intelligent to lead you. Do not sit there and foolishly tell me, say, Kevin Taylor there, you know his words, we in the middle class. Oh, yeah, middle class, But the middle class, middle class is a much Jimmy san and the Munina Muniska, Motet Ghana. Jantra, I want Shre and Akamo. Marco de Bessias and Mugu Ghana, Muhu fin. Yeah, middle class. You people are a bunch of failures. Because Sankamu middle class, no, Sankamu take a decision, Papa, and I'm catching on Mufino, Mubusian for a Sebio, Omunko school, Omunim and try a tramo Accra, and Casabo Busia for the Batuaba, Mudimu Jimmy to think crying. Mudimu Jimmy to think crying. Most of them must tie font and time be. Muji font and time be. No more politician seeker. No more better TV to say, yeah, independent minded fools. I didn't come for any middle class individual. And the better I'm better with terminal, it will help some of you foolish ones. I am not here for anybody who can read and write. I am here for the Ghanaian who is intelligent. You reading and writing does not make you intelligent. I am here for Ghana Nina and Adjuni Ejuma or Pesa Odjini na bra bohono. Those are the people I'm here for. Ghana Nina wotia to for 8 good years now. Sebio ayar sabia kra onye bino. Those are the people I am here for. I am not here for you bastards. You are the same people. In 2012, 13, 14, 15, sitting on our various radios and TV stations. What were you people saying? What were the analysis you people were doing? Foolish middle class. You people are going to be like slaves. I don't give a hoot. Because between Baumia and Mahama, we all know Mahama is better. And it's also a school. Also, we are graduates. Also, what's there now to make in cancha or mammy or tea crassy. Now, because you're paying what in kind, unim say, the air cost yet. Now, catch them say, I should use 9 words to please you. Now, I am a girlfriend, no mepo. Motoa den the andin say, suya. Moto den say, alumi yazo. Memetina na member so. Na member cabro from please you. Na mumfili say, you are humans, you are animals. Some question comment and sometimes Sometimes you hear some people say, you know what, Kevin Taylor's words are harsh. Master, you have other platforms. Go there. You can go and write an article and give to Ghana Web to publish. I did not take you to school. When you were learning in school, I wasn't there. Did you learn common sense? Did you learn when people are disrespecting you how to act? People are so foolish. Mona Masa Ghana no. Where is the Esankuma? Where is the Kwekubako? Where is the Egbert Fable? Paul Ademotra has been employed by Kufuado. Kwame Sefaka has been employed by Kufuado. All these foolish boys are with you people in Ghana. You don't know they are using you. You want to come to my platform. You want some kind of decorum, respect. You are foolish. Today you are sitting on the fences and like things are not right. Things are not right. We should say nice words to you. News file Eka Kankwasi Abrofo 2014, 2015. Eka Kankwasi Abrofo school fun bi amakoko kokone terminologies bi amako sua na mo say Abrofo terminologies no mo de bu omai. They apply common sense. When you are leading and you are not smart, they sack you and bring somebody who is intelligent. But the more nipa tuntum Ghana and Nico school not Jimmy more. It's so shocking. We expect you people to go to school and become wise. But the more you people go to school, some of you people call yourself middle class. The more you go to school na Jimmy. Can't you see, say, 1 + 1 is 2, and the Nipana obedi wusuno, check your savings now, check your investment now, check the economy now, and compare it to the one who was there before. It's simple. There's nothing like, let's take time and go and metisa kwa siebi su churchro. Mode ada mo boda mo. But this Jimmy biso churchro say Baumia is campaigning instead of NDC to sell John Mahama. Nobody needs to sell John Mahama. John Mahama to say iPhone. Yeah. John Mahama or to say iPhone. Nobody needs to sell John Mahama. You don't need to talk too much. John Mahama or to say World Cup. John Mahama or to say Ahwenepa. John Mahama or to say Sikejwa Kofi. Yeah, John Mahama sana. Ya nkano wasem kese. Obia be huno, obia be jomo obia se sikejwa nie. So I don't need to sit here to tell the Ghanaian say Kotoma John Mahama. Abra unim John Mahama dada. John Mahama bedis no. You saw your life and how good things were. So why should I sit here and make you feel to say, oh, mensambe tufu. And some advice so say go and listen, convince me. Oh, bottom. I can't say mama yako tuaba. Me convince so. Unim nyanza on. 6 months to elections. 8 years. Only Aban we at now for 8 years. You want me to come and sit here and convince you? Oh, bodam. Intina kame ba no. Oh, Miss Remunianom. Mude say we are Ghana dunde. Yes, Remo. Mumpie na mkoto aba. Wa bodam. Now what them now we usha meka. You have to apply this. We are too foolish. You jibby too much. You jibby too much. And that is why people like Baumia today, they can be walking on the streets of Ghana. Now, as software be accepted Baumia to come to their homes and palaces. Because Sanka Ghana no, nipa bianka, sebio, we sometimes are straightforward. Anka Baumia kind don't come in your politics raw Ghana. I'm telling you. Ellen and the software, Baumia to go jina software nim. Dia na waka achiro. Today, Ellen a software to because Baumia be shiaye. Na mo asofo na boto Bible na mo kenkan no ba omia mbehia mo onka de enkyere mo we want to know mo asofo no omo ko adwuma omo ye adwuma ma asore mu omo no mo kokwan so omo adwuma nyina egu enti ba omia mbe convince mo no na ba omia be gina mo nim say me de LGBTQ me ma ne maso enti enu nti na ema ba omia ebe kyekere Ghana na mo ya asofo tetewo ya boni pan wo twetuo ma hyehyehye emu kankan mo nka no kora nkyere no na nke ani abetena ha yesi nyame nhira mu na nyame nhira no toilet yesora ne atoto no by heart sa nyame nhira no bodwe se toilet egu kurabem ye ba ne ate ne ato amamo nti yebeta asofo nyame nhira mu yegimi nti you need to do what the Bible is saying. When the guy comes to you, you are the taxpayer. We are suffer buza se Mahamudu Baumie ya boni pan wo twetu Ghana de na wo ka fa ho motete wona mukaso kubu kankan mon ka no kore and a crony say, and a most song quasia for so in Kofuafesika almost 500 million. I could see mena. Some could see cathedral. More so for a motor to a yaresha more per 10,000 Ghana Ako hospital Munya Binko. In Kofuaji, I had their taxes 8 years. Omunsi hospital Bakuomo region. mode mu jimi akotena say be ka kire ne yenko ka nkira sorofo no nto abamawo na mo angaza bible no mo kan ne sen sa bible na nyankopon asem wo mu no mo kan ne sen mo adwene na nya adwuma bi mu bi no are you okay? Are you people okay? Na so for pagya ne say me tene me nsa e oba obi aso abompa ya ma no na ombe den oji nhira ne firi wan ho abra ba omia eti aba mu mia boni pa wo twituo omuso enipa te se ba omia wo sa asofo no nim nyansa. You see you people, the foolishness now why you so no. Hey. Mr. S, Mr. P, I was introducing my show. I have introduced my show. Mr. S, Mr. P, are we good to go? I was just introducing my show. And we sit in Ghana. Now, so be a joker, be a joker. When I'm going to be a joker. Bobo Kala, yania. Ba kuno ka saying, and commode be and commode, yania. Eti ba omia abe joker nya yania mana be joker. I see a pamono. And I'm steady bibi. Oh, konya ofui be gina Kevin Taylor in the West. Masa menya kwara o, maka kire mu. Majority of you people who watch me, I'm your MP before menyini chen. I can give birth to you people. Yeah. I'm not a kiddo. Majority of bloggers on Facebook, I'm older than them. Yeah. 90% of bloggers are Muhumo TV, so any newscasters in Ghana, any the so-called fake journalists in Ghana, I am older than all of them. 90% I'm older than them. You're surprised, right? Yeah. A good life. And how you keep yourself. I am older than the majority of these people. In time, mama imagine you say a small boy been a motwana, mokeka imagine chiro. Say me kase Kufuor ye Jimmy for. I am old enough to tell a Kufuor so a Jimmy for. Say me kase ba omia Jimmy di oye no nyanse di ma. I am old enough to tell him that. So you people should not think say I am some small boy be. I am sitting somewhere and that you know what akora we di omuade masa ma bro akora o. Me say me ma bro akora. I am not akora o. Me try youth. Time na me wo youth no na mo bebre enwo mo. So I can be president of the Republic of Ghana. My age, yeah. I can be president of Ghana. Intimate Jimmy Phobia and Tonka say, and Kevin Taylor there, or Tuana, or some young boy, what bodam would depend on me? Bodam. Those boys you are listening to on TV and radio, I'm just to Omunya Jumebia, Omjiji, politicians, I'm older than majority of them. And majority of them, I'm doing better than them. Inti Sameka Sama, I am old enough to let you know, say, Penini be a young Korasam no with Jimmy and Yam, Mekachro, meant to Sabu, because I'm that age to tell the panel. Maybe I would have 18 years, maybe I would 21 years, $1 million da. Maybe I would 25 years, $2 million da. Maybe I would 30, inti, sign your money now. But me, matrasa age no. Inti, I will not sit here for you to think, say, there's this young boy. I look young, but I'm not a kid. Yeah. Inti, I'm for side into with him. Sa fiangus girls something to TV so no. Sa girls singing I'm a power mo and kwara. Sa la sule la mo shiny book girls. My power mo and kwara did my trauma. I don't go down to this kg girls who call my accounts man $10,000 grand them $50,000 grand them I did be timbia nyomodia. I mean I passed those little my trust level no. I don't deal with those things. And you don't think say I'm sitting here because Kevin Taylor a young guy and Babe Bromgu TV so got in my trauma level. I'm telling you. I will not come members will be a pay or be paid here. Make a check $1 million binya. To check $100,000 and that's some to me. I'm somewhere, maybe the country I am in. I cannot write a check. Can you send $100,000 to where I want you to send? You can't. Into one casa and then with my mommy. I am telling you. So my call lock you, baby. Now say that place, they are telling me I cannot do any transfer. The transfer is now lucky. Now also now I'll pay now I can say, you know what? Just write $100,000 check and clear this for me. Ube to my now pray. Muni kwala bebre muni kapre da mototi Ghana kwala mok wa mo ba Steinway e wo New York new oko Queens Steinway Na Spanish for no kwase asomade painting gold ne moke a pole dancers for a strip club for moke shen bi na sha na pujam. Mombre mo ase. We are not kids. We are serious about what we're doing. Omoja yanti ase Modia mopa monfam ana mete no because say Kevin Taylor the NPP will use a woman to trap him say hwe me banyem ne ntafo no masade na to ekufo ado modia monfa oba amra yede oba betete no yede oba benya no ne aye video second pa me say video no miama be lunch wo aye Independence Square amamo mo boda mo tete Ghana nkwase asem yede girl we bet trap no monfa no mra obeba no wanyem wo fo ne asade nkora na to nsamanfo say ekufo ado nche kwase asem nkora na motigana yen kamo asem emmo asem nkoa na mo so. But I just want to say this. I want to say asema esiye efa some statement some two ladies made on TV. I've taken my time. Normally I don't delve into issues like that. I listened to their interview, the interaction between the lady and the host, Celestina Donko, and the host, and I believe, honestly, I believe. That's what I think. It was a mistake. It was an expensive joke. So I feel, we don't have to drag this, people make mistakes, and some mistakes are forgivable. And at least this will give even them the opportunity to understand why they need to be proud of Ebiomudin anywhere they are from. Maybe, I'm not very sure. Maybe they were not so confident and so proud of where they are from, their roots, how their name sounds. So I feel, sometimes we make mistakes to, at the end of the day, make us more aware of our surroundings and also educate us. So I feel it was just an expensive joke. And when they come out to apologize, it's one of those things. We all make mistakes. And I believe that these ladies didn't really sit down from home to say, this is what we are going to talk about. Yeah, kwako discredit a particular tribe, and kwako can't say. So to me, media, I wish to say Ghanaians can forgive them genuinely. This wasn't something that they basically sat down say, and I don't think anyone will go out there and denigrate where they are coming from. Sometimes, some people need a little education. Sometimes people might not know so many things. And sometimes some comments too comes out without you thinking about it. It might look like a joke, but it might be an expensive joke. So I genuinely believe, they are sorry for what they did. And I don't think they'll wake up in the morning to say, TV, so I could disrespect a particular tribe, so I'm going to for an IBB, whilst almost I'm going to for. So I feel, we should let this slide. Bloggers in Krasu for Jimmy Fona, Bibi Amudi Pescan, these are not important things. There are more serious, important things in Ghana we can concentrate on and help change people's lives. So, I have said, I'm not a fan of gospel music. And don't hate me for that. But at least, Celestina and the lady that was interviewed, they have carried themselves. They were doing their job, and I feel they should be given benefit. I honestly say if you follow them, you follow their music or their show, I think it doesn't change anything. They've learned a lot from this, and trust me, I don't think they'll make such mistakes again. And they were not even like deliberate mistakes. Intermediate Mecca say Ghana for cookie tea, right? Any cookie tea, any Celestina Donko. I think we should let this go. We should let it slide. Let the woman be. We've all offended people one way or the other, or through our utterances. So I genuinely think I know people are pissed off. But when people do things and they genuinely come out to say, hey, you know what, I'm sorry, this was wrong, I think we don't have to hold on too much. Into any blogger, and I'm making this official, any blogger who will be cutting those videos to put some captions on it to sell, to make money, anyantankung, agradankung tonchine, unyeni papa. Sa blogger bia or tibe bia, why not just say, Sa me see girls, the lady, I'm sorry. This woman did not deliberately decide to say these things. Wow, we are blogger be our agents or better still masem. Edi caption bia to say nkofon kodi o matter nyanko ponkun tontwene. We nipa bonini. Also, edi obonia wudi e otokrum ne emra bontene na amanfo ehu adeja na amanfo ngu anim ase ne numeduro wu. mo a moya bloggers am adwene say saa na mokwe no wa obeye bia mabodua nyame nkum agrada nkum insuo to na ebi kogu bulem na onum bia obewu sa woto eye insuo fi street so na wonom a obewu mo bloggers am obeye saa de bia onyankopɔ kokru onkum ntontwene into bia manenka. And that is it for today. Mama yenye show no. Weja, ene weja di enenka wo de enenka wo hwe we kra de obedwa kra mo. Weja, share.
Problem. Media but say big man me. Sako. Media but say big man me. Salo kono. Se ni ta ser media but say big man me. And what can I say? Media but say big man me. Sako sa problem. Media but say big man me. Sako. Media but say big man me. Salo kono. Se ni ta ser media but say big man me. And what can I say? Media but say big man me. Sako sa media problem. Media but say big man me. Sako. Media but say big man me. Salo kono. Se ni ta ser media but say big man me. And what can I say? Media but say big man me. Sako sa media
E kro baako nipa 30 million. Engwala ejimi, impenifu ejimi. Nananom bi ejimi. E kro ye tim, ye hu de onim nyansa, ye nim de ye gina ye gum na nkwase asam nko a. Menka bibia minko we asam na meka. Mo bi o ka me say media akrobeto atem me ni problem. I respect him a lot. I don't want to more bloggers na mabdi nka bomu dia to. Bloggers na mabodia. Inte kro ye tim, enkwala ejimi. Empenifu ejimi, nananom ejimi, asofo bi ejimi. Chese ye nyina ye jimi ni egum. Ye nyina ye jimi. Ye hu ade ye ntumi nka. Ye hu boni a ye nka. Ene yete ho e kire boni ne kunye. Chese odwiri wa ye nte ase. Ye tumi tena krom na obi di yeso. Na nipa ne jimi. Na nipa ne sa hye ye boni asa te wo se an ye jimi. Ye jimi. Ya taba ne yete kronum. Ye nyina ye jimi. Ye mu ye nyina ye jimi. Den obi te wo so. What is scammer no oda ho te so oda ho bu aban na o say hye obo na de o kan na onye na o to obo otikori say why ade ye jimi ye je say jimi ne de je say ye jimi ahomkam ye jimi ah iti ye inkofo abrofo no de o ya na ensua na ah de abrofo no ye ntumi ensua na say mo amoditi Ghana mo kwa abrochire ba na mo koba no mo nsua bibia wa abrochire ana enti mo na mo kwa abrochire de bia na mo saba Ghana na mo jimi a mo ba abrochire mo jimi na ade nti na mo tesa bogus na mo gu abrochire na mo jimi no ade obetina kroma 25 years 30 years enti di abrofo no ye no ana na mo kra mo jimi sa bogus for jimilization de I say a documentalize mo jimilization na documentalize jimina dokromo. But you know what I meant here? What now, bro? 20 years. Unyi ubema ana unyi ukoti njonso abontene da. What now, bonti 20 years? Ye nkosi KVIP ema KVIP no enliki ye mbefa akuromu da. What now, bro? 20 years? Ye ntwa o pipe mu 1 week, 2 months, 3 months da. What now, bro? 25 years? Ye ndumo kanya 1 week da. What now, bro? 25 years? Obola eyema odema no de besi abontene. Ada bola ka ba na bola befa ko. Adentina taboga yiwa saboga ekoduru Ghana no you be matintintin say so holy no adwonso abontene wagimi abrochira mutini munnim nyansa na adena mogimi za abogafo abrochire de wonya na abrochire na obafia obeso koye adena wote abrochire na wo frɛ Ghana TV so radio so aka say party de anya hwe kura entoa so adena wagimi za aboga wote abrochire yare bia bi wo ho yare encyclopedia na wonam o want hyewa o de chicken pox wankasa wo BP woni pa ba kwi wo koko enso abrochira wuti ukọ hospital pe ne ya hwew aden na unuanom mo Ghana de yensi hospital no ote ka se party ni si kura wo pe adena mo magimi sa adena jimi asema kuma mu sa adena jimilization and documentalization document no adena jimi na dokrom adena mo magimi sa me dwene wa mentia se utumi tena brochire watena brochire utua to every day oto ade na ato tax America oto ade na ato tax afini nyina akọ ewie ya America ban se tax a wotua nyina ka kire de wotua na yenhwe de tudu a wotua na yenyi bi nsamfa ma wo Into we are no when your tax return, no when you ska. A 2 hour and a feeling and I say you be side the amount, said you cogodi. Now what you broche, unya to Ghana, so to your tours and feel what you see hospital Pomano, tax require return put your men cohort. Now that was the what you broche, yes, yeah, the entias, yeah, my party international. I didn't know Jimmy, sir. Jimmy documental, just a documentize. Ya mushia enyi me makachiro opa to mabaumia emfa me ho oba me accounts me sika nyina go chase ai ewa ha ai me sika nyina ene bi so se hyehye baby ai opa dimundi Ghana sika nyina na mo nhye no emfa me ho ade na mo bogafo no mo gimi sa I don't know, one ya the Jimmy som mubiana, ya the Jimmy no someone. Mon pa de pa. Mo di 60, 45, 58, 65, mun to me coffee. And I'm sorry, I must say, Bronx to go here, Massachusetts. Overco be them, Yasha bottle, Nyoma bottle, na Nyoma, I did them one not than Jane, Adaya, yes, a Sako Ghana, o pro. O the Sako Ghana, Magana Ninya, you in Yaso Besa broche bola Ghana. I broche bola Ghana. Where the sister two yamushi show untumi coffee anka hadi anka wacha 50 na coffee 20 years aka na nkoda kofa ma de kodi di nkwase asama ko eyie ni ade edidi di nkofo atanu wawu enu anu no mo da ho tia 55 years o da ho ye be try ye de ye ko living o ye de wa unim me de ye ti hasa mo be try ejimi fo de mo wu ade na mo jimi boga fo ni bi mo jimi too much especially Europe for no, I'm about 2 hours. Europe for no, I'm going to champonchi. Europe for no, I'm movie. Already young coupon. I'm about 2 hours. About so TV. I'm about so camera. Kwasiaki can go. Me, Jimmy, I don't get me them. Europe for no, don't. Europe for no, I'm to me. Europe for no, I'm to. Europe for no, I'm down them. I say kukobu. I UK for mo chiro mo chen bibia. UK for. Urade Yankopon me hu boga say hi omo say da enkwase akeka no mote omo so na mafre Peace FM anyania kwam Joe oh we dey ta afro na ete say so be nden ye dey entiase o da na ekufu adoa na epe Jimmy obekọ ne dem boto ayema e na odebo oda ye dey be bobra akọ obebo bra akọ abo 50 years kwe ye ba bro chese be bobra so abo ewie kwe abuofunu se usuro ah ushoba omu kan de bia boss omu kato ye invite omu party pe no akwese aduane gum ye mpo de nke akwese na mbo na da kwese ndi freezer mu onye aduane ai nkofo party ase aduane okwa no bogugu ne kato moa omu kan mu nyare kwase asamo saa ubu so na bena bokofie ye bo say ye bobra so bobra na wie we di 50 akofie abofuru so kromo ye regalam say ase wasase nyina won so ntumi kofie ochi I don't ever see. Me say enkwasi asam nko sa abesiriwa fo ni bi enkra de na nyenye almost adru 53 55 57 na menopause ade no gima asoma bodam ye de entiase ekufu adoa na ekọ na wo hwe oba sen ase ye de bie garage oti bonk bi mo Germany ni wo fin Osha socks 4. Draws a 20 tibi na shano. Also, no, enya yo cardigan pullover. Pullover la shano. No, the tiba or the train mu. Na we are kete or we are so kodua. No of frefun pe yantiasie MPP de twa fruma. Abua where the 55 kofie. The twa fruma what abroche da ho bobra where the sister da ho bobra wa ha. Obodam. UK for pa na Germany for no omo ko 2 hours omo ni permanent job and UK wanna bet my adwuma 8 hours a day hwe na wo konye say adwuma no e omo bo 2 3 hours 2 hours obe no be so Facebook no da ho no mo ni prunsuo se mponche keka nkwase asem I say the UB asam omo kasa pelo mo ni prunsuo kwase asem kwa omo ni mbasa dirty besriwa Omutuminye adanku waso edi 2 adanku waso edi omutuminye 2 uhwe omukotodwe abo omusremu Omba hu fit and time enkwasi akeka saa na ade achi. You twa homa. Unim be afred dra. Aha oto dawa otutu nsuma na ave bo ye fe baiting na o baiti. Na obo so oto twe dawa. Bo sa anoma bi, bo so wana fish bia so na papa atwe ba. When your friend say ye to dawa no, ya to dawa to nsuom. Ma me mpanifo omo gimi obekwa broche TikTok no mu guso ko he gimi omo gimi o TikTok. Ni kroma ofiri ewo Ghana ye tu galamsi afa asase so nyina nipa ogum krom nyina da ne nsamanfo enjom nyina bewu okọ mo ni ase nyina green na oti Germany TikTok so ma me abesiri wa akokotua woto o menopause efa otimu penkwase akeka ena edi we ni we ada ena wadi edi omo fin de bi omo be shit so na say flowers bi ne nanam so edi eso no edi pa no Odo nsa form kom say a boss asa enchene omu fin me say odo nsa form kom say a asa odo nsa fa asa enchene gu kom omu nware onso omu dada mpaso nkwase videos omu nkasa na Ghana nye ye no nkwase asam. Okay, about 4:57 Mr. P, Mr. S, my editorial you be show no afi be show no. Hwe wagwa mesi de yake gina wonti ase de na ohwinum
problem media bo tie bi kama numi sako media bi tie bi kama numi sa lo kono se ni ta ser media bi tie bi kama numi and what kana se media bi tie bi kama numi sako sa problem media bo tie bi kama numi sako media bi tie bi kama numi Salo kono se ni ta ser media betie bi kama nni and what kana se media problem media bo tie bi kama nni sako media betie bi kama nni salo kono se ni ta ser media betie bi kama nni
media betie bi kama nni o ai me the way I me pe kwansema no Koy Lucy obo nyina gigi adem nice girls ai kwansema go he beautiful kwansema kwansema onka we hu we dem ke nyina onka ho na wo kwansema skin da wo kwansema skin nipa nkasa ma mentumufo o skin ankasa e wo sirem ai o natural skin na wo color wo fin koy Lucy color de papa yo hene wa santibem baby ai papa ni nimpa otumi friend ba no na na oma asimesi kasa o so da jai o se me panasa mum Lucy ne papa yo hene wa santime mu baby me mbodi din ba mo ahemfo na mo ya na mo no papa na ne ba kokko no ai ayamia samunim no ai menim se ne papa na mo me nsa nim se me na mfa ma akero ai intese omo ho omo tumi nka ai mudu me hia nana Lucy papa oduru be hia na omo kasa o se nana benden nyese na kire wadwi o so benden asasi so de ontumi nka se ntia na ase okay bitia ontimi kasa ntia na ase ntide bia no asem ye kade asem kase o obe ne den yase be den ewiase de an twe anko na rede ko ontimi kasa ntia na ase na ono kasa tia ma ase ono de ne ba nya choboni mo Facebook if you don't share to 1,000 shares ye ntumi start show no makachirebo YouTube let me see the number of shares on YouTube Facebook we need 1,000 shares then start show the time no day about 5 pepper 9 o'clock in Ghana ye ma memwa tenase or some day 1 hour nyina hu adwuma no mu hu de ekọ enti we have only a year 336 shares please we need 1,000 shares on Facebook and sign your study show no enti say shares need to remember there I am going for a long commercial break now there's some usika station for obetuma akohwe as simple as that yeah me pe obi ache obi mu and na wanye yi a and me say I am going for a long commercial break. Intimu fili amon share the start show. How many shares now? 308. The shares no way. We have 374. No, I'll be back. Say you will say shares need 1,000 on Facebook. On YouTube, we've gotten 1,000. You want to share do 1,000 on Facebook. I'll be back. For now, no dear. My member a year adia memepe. Into man share a botana 10:30 upon your coffee. Masa Obianji Usika. Share the show. We need 1,000 shares on Facebook.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience.
All right, we are back. Facebook are still doing 483 shares. What is going to happen in say you can donate to the athletes. Yeah, me 1,000 now. You best start to show no. More mun donate to the athletes. No, that's the this is the poster cash app. Right now we have been able to raise $1,200 for the athletes. On cash app. Elikam Kotoko say we have been able to raise 7,000 in Ghana. We are doing good. 7,000 in Ghana. $1,200, 7,000 Ghana, and $1,200. Until we will do all the maths. Now Friday, when we are ready, we will let people know the final figure. Until we are doing good. More I'm donate on Cash App for the athletes. You can donate it. Time no day for any aggregatings. Until media metia, me share my phone so. Me Facebook shares ne do 1,000. You bet my start show no. Most of my person would donate. No, move it to donate. Yanji usika. Oh, besides, the other one has the Cash App, right? Okay. So this is the one with the Cash App, KTWADR. You can donate right now. Ana Mumono, you can also donate. Inti, me chat kwansama. Time no day, masa. Maybe I'm in Jusika. If you cannot share, time no do any upon your co. And I'm number 2 for nim the echo. Inti, my measurement text kwansama, na men chat kwansama. And a dahono, inti wa better donate to athletes, and you can donate. Kwansama crown number 1. Kwansma Indian Komo. Okay. So you can donate. The numbers are there. Cash App to is there. When you're serious, I'll be share. That's how I buy juice. I'm texting Lucy so. I'm not forcing you to watch. The only thing you have to do is to share the show. So 1,000 shares, then we start. It's so easy. Maybe a different kind of Ghana new, and I say, maybe Pau Joe, da. I mean, them girls in Ninkomo. When you're ready, say, you be sure now. Near to us. I'm sorry, but that's how it's supposed to be now. Sanka me just got the anka me kabaka so my jusika, but I mean jusika there. With all due respect, I'm not going to come sit here and beg you to share the show. Abra, me na makope information today, bro. Abra, na me makado se be president today. That be my friend. So. Facebook, you can share. They'll get to 1,000 very soon. So far, we have done 780. We are almost 800. They'll do it. YouTube, 1.1K. So let's do the donation for the athletes now, and then ochina na yan run it up ochina na afiye fasikano enkoma omo. Oma njia the be jollof edi. Ai. So am ka so mo pa de kwa koma orphanage. No mo di. Ya be jollof akoma orphanage. No orphanage for di. Omo problem. Ya ni obia ni problem ya wa ha. Ai. Mamisha Cash App. Okay, some few people are donating on Cash App. Mamisha mo donate sisi ya na men kanchemo. Time be anywhere ebeso nipa so. Daniel, you have donated $50. Thank you very much, Daniel. Charles, you have donated $10. Thank you, Charles. Atawulai, you have donated $50. I really appreciate this. Edwin, $1. Thank you. Hussein also donated $20. So people are donating right now. The Cash App is there, KTWADR1. We will get it right now, and then we can start. Time 9:05. We are waiting for Facebook to get 1,000 shares. Not officially, yeah, starting show, no. It's so simple. This is gentleman's agreement. Me obia me ni obia ni gidi bia o. Dabi. Maybe on Facebook now ni ho. 935 shares on Facebook. Let's do 1,000. Facebook, move it, 1,000 yen fast. So the donation is there, and if you have missed your athletes now, this is what they did, and we are going to support them.
So Nigeria in the green with Idodi Onwuzurike. Ghana have gone out strongly with Ibrahim Fuzini in the yellow and black right in the centre as well. Ghana probably just about handed over in first position. Nigeria closing down on the Netherlands outside them as well, and those three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Prasit with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Nagba for Nigeria. Three in the centre lanes at the moment. Dominican Republic were a bit sketchy, but it's Ghana, and also right on the outside Thailand with Kong Prasit with the back for them at the moment. Ghana, Nigeria and the Netherlands. The Netherlands have made a mess of it and are out of it. It's Ghana and Nigeria. Joseph Amoa bringing Ghana home. Marlington and Nagba for Nigeria.
Inti sikana ediji yere komomo ejuma nko ewe nyina $100 kra ya momo dan crying. All right, you Facebook, you have done 1,000 shares. Thank you very much, Facebook. Thank you very much, YouTube. You have done 1.1k shares, likes on a year YouTube. So let's officially start tonight's show. Now again, I course mente ya manfo bi ekansem. This year the pressure na bedam so minimum no some start show no. Now let's start with calculation. Now into me enye show no. We all know, where is Osla? Hey, Nana Kalipo, waiting a quarter about. This is what they told us. Kalipo, Osla, and the wire koko. Messias, mamene picture for current one now. You was good komuno. Na menchira mu de musika ayomo. Wemo, I say two more form. Osla near 2015, 2016, or Kalipo, Henano. I said chuchi jare. I asla ni ene onomo kasai samoya mwa. You know, if you don't have $700, you are poor. I somewhere Jimmy. Asla ni Satan enufu egunefuso. And otumi bought triple D. I no bought kaflas. Ye tumi somuno. Ne otuwa isa ketesia. Olusuno jina wa I said dua. I asla ni. Wa unenim. Nenim tum. Mr. S, get me a new one. Namu chemo current. Now Asla way, me pen rough. Asla me pen rough. Now so no lesbian me pen no problem. Asla way me ten catch it. Because I'm cast so be the vice president. Hwedenim. Ma me zoom pa na hwe ye. Mo amon share hwe mo hwe ye. Hwe zoom no. Asla nkasa oni o. This is the real Asla Owusu. Hey. And the Asla kokokoko. Hwe na no aso tonwi tofe. Ewo aswase. Asma Shana no I saw to chiri ton Shana no yes, we are shady pa nyanka or Ghana pao in yankalization. Messiah, get me a current Asla. When you calculation, I thank Messiah. Lucy texted me. Lucy, Master show no come in dinko about Master show no. Messiah, thank you very much. And the Musha Asla, I'm for Aslan Shemo. Hey, if you are super before pay Jimmy o. Asle Tony, why are nice? Somewhere Jimmy 8 years. Mo jemo tax na mo de amano. Na mo de bokwasi ese ye de twa ofuruma. We ofuruma de twa no. Obi anfa twa ofuruma o. Ye de twa de nim. Asla ni mo hwe. Before and after. Asla was an Asla. Asla ni. Abo. You love to lie for some lie. Hey. I said I said different people. I said Bakufi Somalia and Bakufi Pakistan. Hey, Aslan you. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, this one no balance. Oh, I mean, time Fifi. We began to Kevin choose one. Hey, this one. What one do I choose? Do I choose this or choose it? Menkwa ajuwa anase menkwa abna. Menkwa abna anase menkwa ta. Menkwata na se menkwabena se mojimi and then ayata and then ayabena transformation, the transformation of the Kufuor economy. There will be more jobs. Oh, and I make trouble say we mojimi omo no munika preo mojimi nti and no ma nipa chemo Asla before and Asla after no transformation of the economy. I asla. Now asla usu. Now asla usu. Utipano no. Osi ojina. Omoji omomain. Omoji akenten one yeguso. Onye. What wa otu sing. Yedi party the try fruma. Uhu fins ape. I where the transformation of asla. We say na when you 20 mamichamu years no. When you friend of the transformation of asla usu. We 20 when ye. Wait, this is the transformation of Oslo Usu. 2014, 2015, and 2020, 2024 into own transformation. Aha! This is the transformation of the Kufuor economy. From 2012, no. Obaya the rig. I saw 2 BDA. Ewo ya musukru. And Obaya bedu 2015 no nya kalipo tuana no 2016. And mudi mu Jimmy say ye try fruma and the only Oslo wo and where the 32 and so I say where the 54 watching chene sa atwomo abuofunu ye ka chese nkofo edi maadwini bedi agro omo baji musika di ya mo se ye ntia ase ye tan mahama he mo ana mehwe mahama amana ko wu umpeu obehwe no 2012 no say before I just say by the far side on a natural story no asla 2012 ushenu ne rig na I say by the far side my dokuna na manage script no ne rig mu fin I so bidie and 2015 2015 I say kurase nurse I odi so borrow astana 6 months no stand no what chere no I and asla ono de and o chichi or say on any kunu omo more the best expensive spectacles shop in Ghana somewhere Jimmy Kani GV George musika na kanyan or the mabobra mujina na mudi Jimmy na into me na me chira calculation. The transformation of the Kufuor economy. The transformation. The economy will grow and grow and grow. Oh, economy no. It is grow. It grew from 2012 and it's growing in 2016 and now it has grown in 2024. It is growing and it's growing and growing. The economy will grow and it grow and grow. Asla. Next time. Who before obechon. All right, now young queen na me calculation bi nchira mo. Ne rig pa I say on the by the first script no. Hey, we crap put the dangerous chance first one no. Mr. Elsa me for 2010 nchira mo. And then Asla. And then Asla be jam you. Obeka se TV no mo nkodum no china. Asla Mr. we dey keke Mr. Mendum no. We dey me count dia Asla bedum TV no. Asla we dey Mr. Mendum TV no. We dey me dey chire nkofo keke. Enye gidigidi enye agro enye bufu. We are from 20 when 2015 Mamencho 2010 Mamencho 2010 we 2010 amedebalo iti we 2015 ni 2012 ni now you got 2010 asla 2010 ni asla abo no abo 2010 transformation of asla 2010 I saw boko toko 2 we 23 mun nyina odumi nya wig odumi to wig into aslan kasa o ya brewa o maami abrewa na we twa housing and other than Ghana the real Oster and 2010 no and number 1 no number 2 no shot you know or share red 2012 number 50 number 3 no share calipo 2016 and 2024 no asla abrewa poso wa dwrega also no wa hepone to no de nam abrewa oduru fie na so ororo ne mpabo agu ho na oyi bodies no gu otowa aisha bosom asla nankasa no to no basa oh some I like you see sometimes it's good to let people know transformation of the economy. Mean disrespecting Asla. Me chraw oya brewa poso. And I'm say one day Alban be power offer a bucket embassy a year embassy a parliament no catch Asla for the timbum no wuru anim. E chiro mu nyina dwane. Ombe tonwuru baba. Halila duru so we. Atofo so say meraze. Ai omu nyina be dwane. Asla uzu ɔhuhuru n'anim wɔ parliament yɛde bucket bɛsi wɔ 34 deɛ bi ne aka sɛ ɔfa ne timbom no ɔhuhuru n'anim mo nyina mɔtɔ nwuram original no ne number 10 no 2010 no first one no adwene nyina wɔ ne tirim o adwene 2010 adwene wɔ ɔsla tirim nti sɛ ɛnɛ yɛkyi ɔsla gyina sɛ yɛdware no a ɔyɛ posolization poso PSPS 2010 na adwene wɔ ne tirim nti hwɛ nnɛ ɔsla pagya ne nsa wɔ pool mu a wohwɛ na motom a adwene nkoa we na waka so we dey menya nice lady me de na ekɔ ɛyɛ yi yankɔ ɛyɛ country bi island bi so bi like Belize and I say Turks and Caicos na yankɔ ɔsla kɔda pool mu no kɔpɛ ya say adwenalization bɛkyerɛ obia ase yɛbɛkyerɛ obia asla no 2010 adwene wɔ tirim and ɔnenam Ghana wadai asla die ne body nyina no nam ɔyɛ sɛ kegyeti atrɔtrɔ wadai baby wadai tai wadai aseɛ ne spray aseɛ no ai asla ɔyɛ sɛ different magazine ba aseɛ ne spray ya body works spray aseɛ no ɛna tie ne nyina ya die ne black ɛna inside no apostle no yɛde ɛyɛ carpet on saa ɛyɛ de ɔdɔna trɔtrɔ bi yɛde carpet asɛm ai asla ɔyɛ dangerous. All right, mommy and Quadim, maybe the other Kebiaka and family also could be with the account the whole. Okay, so calculation near to Chroma and the NDC for the car same Samijan fee at the fact be able to and people don't want to talk about, but it's very, very important. Asla, real sugar mommy, I love you, Asla. Sabi Makasa, my men didn't and I love you, Asla, Sana Makuminim. Asla, I love you. Asla, hey, Yomo Ken Yomo Asla. Besom pedi omeke bi omonka but your husband can tell her hey me do okay all right I'm to us wait I'm kind of in this guy all right mama ko benim now NDC for Sami Jemfi second edition of NDC 360 de facts bi abeto ebesin ne the NPP NDC 360 first episode ntumi ama answer on si bi Ghana politics change ba. The first episode of NDC 360, nobody from NDC, MPP, was able to say, Sami Jemfi can send you NDC 360, first episode, Ochantro, ever seen there. Nobody. The politics in Ghana, no, yes, Sano. Now, Sami Jemfi by a second episode of NDC 360. What's the facts about? We are still waiting for the NPP for to come out and say, the facts now Sami Jemfi the 12 Sa facts no atro. Yesterday Sami Jemfi put some facts out and it's got to do with family and friends government Baumia and then yere any omobusuafo sika omuwia ewo MPP mu. Mahmoud Baumia is the most corrupt politician because when he was on the sideline on the yere Fulani no na mo catch Mahama say Mahama ye family and friends Abraham Mahama ne busuani ba ko pe and ye deputy minister. Na Samira Baumia ne want to mago so bolega confirm na or catch the Ghana for say we see you and Mahamudu Baumia ne Samira we are want to be bia on abra bomuda and omaba abemu NDC and we have always known this but Sami Jemfi is piling the facts. Inti a pese NPP for Bible kase sa anyoba we nyina eyatro ensida na NDC twantro and no because these are the kind of conversations we want and this is the kind of conversation Ghana for want to have. Baumia is dangerous. Baumia is a very diabolic person. Why no say the bioroko di boni ana why no so ejimijimi nti untumi nka ye kan one of the most corrupt politicians uyi Ekufuado free wa Baumia. Now look at Baumia nebusuafo Oshe Edina Ewosrona Alhaji Ahmed Ramadan. Who is that man? Oya Baumia Busieni, Sabi Jemfi kachire mwenra. Oya Baumia's father-in-law, Samira Baumia papa. And the Ekufuado abayin also kahon yede taxes etua. Samira Fulani no ne papa and yede taxes etua nisika. Emano. Now at their position Ekufuado kritimano, special envoy to the United Arab Emirates. Ono na ye ambassador wo UAE. Kwasiafo gold for oil no sa papa we mu na connect gold for oil no sa gold for oil deal na so the gold no ko Arab country ye kwa koton de we mu na connect sa deal no eba omian na busuafo papa na oda soro no asew Bawumia se Samira Bawumia ne papa and the MPP aban ama ne den ama ne portfolio or to UAE to millions of dollars kwasia bi te bantama ka kire be se de twa ofuruma wa bodam ena na mu ya no hu mekai mu ochimba bi eti kwabere e ka jem se ye de twa ofuruma Fulani fo na yatam position de che e de ama no wonte brofo unko school da wa wonim hwe wontwa tew obebo flag akopim so obewu e wo MPP mu obebre papa. Inti Samira Bawumia ne papa eye Kufuado Bawumia se ende ono na uko Dubai a eye MPP aban ono na ye insimnifo ono na ye Dubai ono na ye UAE fo o Ghana nipa owo ho oye president no Kufuado Bawumia na ama ne sa position no. Now over the right side ye frɛ akobi Mumuni Abdullahi Bawumia eye Mahamud Bawumia ono ne fi papa baako maame baako Bawumia wo ne papa ene ne maame ba ya wo omu nyina fi papa baako maame baako sa brantie or brother of Bawumia na omo create a whole edwuma ma no ena yetua ne ka millions of dollars a month na sa fact we pese NPP for ba bonte beka se Sami Jemfini Kevin Taylor ne NDC for ne obi aboa kwasiafo papa we Mumuni Abdullahi Bawumia or a technical advisor to the Minister of Interior and into your technical advisor to Henry Cote. Mumbusa Papa said the portfolio, Tamana, Moya demonstration, Tamana, Moody, Muya Bumu, Tamana was a party and Papa dia, Tamana or 2 for £700, no, Nasa Kwawi or Waifa. Tamana was anti-4, ye dimatam, Tamana was anti-4, a man for coming, Tamana was anti-4, Moya demonstration, no, Nasa uncle for we way, no mutiti, somewhere Jimmy, Mumubi. Oh sorry ena ye the party twa ofuruma party fo no munie ye kan samcha na mubu ofu enti Bawumia ni nua ne go papa baako maame baako no and they create a whole technical advisor to the Minister of Interior Bawumia nua one mother one father. And every morning you get up there and insult Jane Mansa. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman. Most of the Jimmy Ford, nobody Nana Opoku Agyeman. We will talk about this later. Now, Oko Asiona, Mami Bina Obodu Kurebina wa finish no. Ha, almost are from Singao. Ha, the Owasi Obina Obodukuno. Your friend Honorable Lariba Zuera Abudu. Your friend say, what is say your friend Kwambuati Mbuaha? What Kwabena Jones Waha? What a Kwam Patrick? What eye entwibos yako edini nyina ya ntafo di child fo Fulani fo moya nkwase adwuma ne wie no ena Fulani fo no na edi muso semwe mumu bi mu agimi saba ku bi na oba se obi na ne sigan no ye friend Honorable Lariba Zuera Abudu oya Bawumia ni nua ba mu ba ne papa ba ne maame ba. Obisa Kevin, stop saying Fulanis because they are also Ghanaians. Yeah, I know. They are sensible Fulani and they are foolish Fulanis. I'm talking to the foolish ones. Fulani odim nyanse bi and DMPP chida. Eche Fulani a we Jimmy. We ja. Hey, in a Fulani wusu wofu. Me say, minim Ghana for me Fulani for. Fulani odim nyanse bi and DMPP chi. Eche Fulani a we Jimmy. Enti Fulani for nyansa for obi and MPP bu. Eche nkwase for we nkwa. Now mami njujum. Sister of Bawumia, former Deputy CEO of Northern Development Authority and Minister for Gender December 2022 to January 2024. Sagalia obodu kokoya oshasi Bawumia nua ba. Na first no ono na CEO of NDA, unim NDA Sada. Omo ba no abobo ya no tricycles no. Saga we ni Bawumia no mo be che tricycles no. Almost say no mo che no mo dwadiye and on the campaign 2020. Samia Uku de nya mu kese. Tricycles no. Samia Uku akani no oba sirem no obese sefiro na sirem for di nanim. Sa led way, your sample SA appointed no as a deputy the gender minister. Sanko siafo ye Bawumia busuafo mu diska omo aban mu. Omo se mahama your family and friends the busuani ba ko no a deputy minister. akwa we tumi yie yina se we tumi yie yina se what is the Ghana kan kwasi asem e ma asofo so ba omia so he has no shame na ufriwa na waba akwa bi na ade bi tare about you na o se eye no o sha black bi no the TI for square bi no aha your friend Fauzi Ramadan your friend Fauzi Ramadan no Mahmoud Baumia ne yere Samira ninua Berman no Fauzi and na osaye special assistant to Samira or Jubilee House. He's paid thousands of dollars every 30 days. Yeah, person mobile because they all don't have any portfolio. They are not the taxpayer is not the one paying them. Yeah, but Samira na ne mama se a torchlight no. On me country Ghana for say science sama yake nyina onim ne papa, onim ne nua bema no abuofunu. There's no tribe in Ghana known as Fulani. Into more Fulani for your Ghana for Fulani for your Ghana for my friend. Muntia Salamuja Jimino. Fauzi Ramadan. Onen na ye Samira Nia. Onen free mame bako papa bako. Oye juma or Jubilee House. Every day utia tax I tiane ka or chin. What was the part you throw ma Jimmy na we Jimmy. Monkey the job, baboon, monkey the work, baboon the job, and I'm church matron. Baboon the chop, right? Monkey the work, baboon the chop. Into one among monkeys, no, and one among baboons, no. Monkeys in a bobo flag, no. Monkeys in a see the try of no. Monkeys in a radio so defend the MPP, no. Baboons, no, na make sure no mood discano, somewhere Jimmy. Monkeys, no, and a young quasi, Juma bobo flag, no. Monkeys in a party, ya papa dia. And a baboon for the discano. Yeah, come and I we ya. Send a next time no. Udu Jimmy the party channel bus as a part where I'm dear channel. Again I am mame. Into free Fauzi Ramadan swa. Now I call a year Abu Ramadan. Abu Ramadan can put on MPP ni by MPP for more Jimmy tea. Moi, ya the party trouble from more Jimmy among school among King Kinty. Ya tam obi free PNC or CPP. Ya dina ba be MPP mu enende Abu Ramadan ni nua ba ene den Abu Ramadan oye bawomia na konta no me say we nyina mo ni working visa o Ghana o ena mo te Ghana di nkwasi asem na mo taxes di tuoboka o mo nyina ni visa they don't have work permit omo nya free Ghana omo ni work permit o enso ende omo ka che o uni Ghana card a onya Ghana ni moa sankofo yi omo ni work permit o ena omo te Ghana o but omo tumi betena radio so na Abu Ramadan kwasi ampe you ka che so uni Ghana card tuntumi to aba ono ni kuro mo kwa o tuntumi to aba o yenim no. These are all illegal immigrants. Omuya illegal immigrants. Omuya illegal immigrants. These are all illegals. And MPP for ya kromfolti omojiminti. These are the people running a year in the Ghana government. This is where the problem is. And we have been talking about this every single day. Yeah, my MPP for about Bontaba catcher say, this thing we are showing you, our TV so NDC 360 show, it is a lie. Omun to be cat. And almost out to a catch of Stanford to me, Mudi to me more. Sa Samira Nuanono, Omba be a president. Mena me catch it. Me say, Mudi to me Mabaumia, Mote Ghana, na your bomu tuo, not a man for the Nchina Menshia dining. Unim Sanko for you, me say, bre, Mojiminti. Motam to me at the Mabaumia. Me say, I am for now more sa a ye bono horn money, a ye half a me say, Motitifina, Inco in the Nchina Mahivio. Na de oye be man onkasa enda me no ka say ye bo Ghana fo tu mo de mo jimi yetumfo amonte me say mo de montam kakran montam to bi na mo fa maba omia o na yire na onam ho sa no mo te Ghana obaka ko fa Fulani abedi president o Ghana sam mo jimi ena mo de ahensam ena ye ka no kranchira amonte we mo nya ni work permit o na mo de me de metuma ka nsam mo de mo fa mo jimi na montam power maba omia. Those are their faces. Inti mamenchama there. Calculation near to Chrome ha. And Mahmoud Baumia Bekache say, your friend be tap. Yetiana and Sianam so. Baumia or the idea about tap, yet the Baba to Basim, now the card be. So I didn't know saying, ended 3 months per pepe. Also, with Jimmy. Me say, but I want time to me about Baumia, Fulani be dimuso. Fulani obedimuso. Modi ni idea bia. And then I had 3 months per Mahamudu Baumia ebeka Ghana for say or the bibia ba your friend tap. Na I alolo the any different from the dear no MVP for we. Omo Jimmy. And yes Baumia launch tap. And then it's 3 months 19th. Right? 3 months down you me. Tap no akusi saying. PNC, all right. Abu Ramadan. Tap na Baumia de buy no. After 3 months, no. Why the woman so could tap card or Ghana? Somewhere Jimmy. Ye tumu for amonte. Baumia or your true for na a soft for to Ghana so Baumia kwasi asamuso. This guy, listen to him. Ye tumu for mo ye di matamanya yawo. God mo nim nyansa mo movie.
Inclusive platform for all types of public transport service in Ghana, the Tap and Go aims to revolutionize our public transport experience by helping curb some age-old problems associated with our public transport system, as I have been talking about: corruption, mistrust between drivers and driver mates and vehicle owners, as well as the hassle of cash transactions causing needless delays over the fare change. With Tap and Go, the common problem of boarding a bus or a trotro with a 50 cedi or a 100 cedi note and its associated discomfort of the driver's mate not having change and having to spend more time will soon be a thing of the past. With the Tap and Go system.
Tap and Go. Thank you very much for the correction. Tap and Go, no, and where is the Tap and Go? Baumia is always reading, so I pay attention to Baumia. Any day be away reading, be no can kwasasem. Mahamudu Baumia, he's not smart enough to speak from his head. And that's one thing that you Ghanaians are missing. So why study politicians very well? Baumia is the least smart politician. He's not able to speak from his head to make sense. Every single place about Baumia, it is because he read it. Later you realize, say, all that was written for him to read, is a waste. Now Tap and Go, no, where is the Tap and Go? It's been 3 months. Why don't you Tap and Go card or Ghana? Tell me, so Obian will Tap and Go card or Ghana. Just call and say, oh, you will Tap and Go, bus in the Tap and Go in a way. This guy is still working in Ghana, will write him fee, software, catch a Ghana for say, Jimmy and Twabamano. How stupid. He does not respect anybody. The NPP as a political party, they see every Ghanaian say, I see you say, Abronya DC. Omu United say, Chema, Omu Jimmy. And that is why we sit here, we always insult them, because the level of disrespect and go forward every day, it hurts, because at the end of the day, the end here said to your moka, where is the Tap and Go? I can't 3 months near Tuaba. I deal with 6 months. I deal with 3 months near and I'm moving propaganda. Because yeah, Kasa John Mahama and the Ayalolo or the Ayalolo no. Now there was a card you can use to get on the Ayalolo bus. Almost someone pesa Ghana for behuno kreno. Inti nkwasiafo we beka say. Oma ko card be a friend Tap and Go. Inti se see be the card before before bus. Where is the Tap and Go card? 3 months. So adiachina busana because I was joking. And the Ukoshia Sakwa would have said, Baumia, where is the Tap and Go card? I just, oh, I was joking, media, I joke a lot and I fool a lot. And you want to tell me we need to trust such a person and trust Ghana Bibia and Baumia and Sim? Are we foolish? And so when I see people even entertaining Bawumia, people say the moment you entertain Bawumia, technically you are telling Bawumia say you are foolish. Because in the first place, you need to prove to Bawumia say you are intelligent than him and that you are not stupid. You get what I mean? So these are some of the things. Besides, I need to. We will take care of this tomorrow, Friday. But besides, I get okay. So there are two things he launched. He launched one for taxis and he launched one for buses. Yebusan say, "Nimi anyway." These were the same people who told us to say before election 2020, Omuka say Okada form Okada nunto momuntie Mahama. Na omukofa VW dia bromo. We are asking a simple question: where is the tap and go card? Ewa hefa. Who and who are using the tap and go card in Ghana? It's been 3 months, almost 100 days. Bawumia is a liar, be careful. Now, this is what Bawumia and the MPP are telling us today. Gigim. Government is set to unveil 200 electric buses in a pilot program to reduce the cost of public transport. So I'm a for Bejum. And because some of them Adia Chinda almost say, oh, and the MPP abana I and I say, and this is Bawumia. Mahamudu Bawumia we are be. This is the same joker. Waka tap and go here and see, or say it's for the Omomochi bus, no, and the taxi drivers. Ebe seen there nothing. Adia Chinya won't say ye Jiminti. Wasa beka says, oh, NPP abana at the buses be by electric buses. Now electric buses, you know, what is going to happen? And they say, sir, electric buses are a pilot. Now the eba say, reduce the cost of public transport. Or say, the electric buses be by any the electricity use and use petrol. For 200. Bawumia we are. Akwa na yiri fulani akofa fulani for yetu obuke. Mahamudu Bawumia we ya kachire say. Or say see adomukofa electric buses na dia ba. Na sa buses no ene de yemfa petrol ngumo eye kanea nko eno aso plug pa e charge ya na etu into to be too free malata and nemu sa charge battery sa to kasoa na sa dan ho e di traffic endum de edi be hwe light e be so kura body ahwe e kitchen yi jene jutwa kura yi bi light aye so ro jare ne de ahwe jene ya da ahwe chance ate eye oja fumu agum kura ye nya light ni bi o say okofa bus ni nya use electric. Na the ben say electric no ebeboa ama sebio eye sika ye send or transportation. Mameka bi joe. When I just about Bawumia is not smart. He's not smart. He's not intelligent. Mameka bi joe. Public transport. So oko ewiase bebia na yaka so use public transport. It's public buses over New York, over DC, over all over the world, Europe, Asia. The main priority to public transport buy no, and yet because it has to reduce the cost of public transportation. No, and yes, say ebete sika obe say or the faka so no. Public transportation is basically a adebia. It's a obi kacha say digitization. Because of digitization, farming is better. Digitization in farming is an enhancer. Into untminka say because of digitization, farming will go on. It is an enhancer. So there's digitization, there's farming, and then the person who is going to buy the produce. And you say, Kuenino, Odiaba Irena, I was set of finding a way at the end of the day to show the buyer to their potential buyers. It is through their platform to say apps. And I say platforms are a ton buyer and a ton yamano, a hon obe showcase, na a hon digitization and sana to me amana ton buyer no. So when you are buyer no form an engineer, sa platform digitization a enhancer to sell the yam, no, it's a waste. The same as public transport. So majority of the people for public transport because it is because of efficiency. It is because amount for per se because public transport dedicated lines. Sebio enye sika na obe save you, but it will save you time. And it's about Miaka say or the public transport ba all because ebema amount for sika almost says some of the focano ebeko from but Umia does not even understand public transportation. The primary reason why public transportations are introduced around the world and especially in busy cities, is for people at the end of the day to commute freely and also efficiently. Now, this is a situation whereby the traffic in Ghana at the end of the day, the roads, you have not been able to network it to the point whereby people can calculate how long it will take them to move from a circle to a Medina. People cannot even tell you. Now, when you bring the buses, at the end of the day, that purpose now it's a bus. Obi betuma kutia 1 city, or better traffic move 4 hours. Obi beto petrol 50 Ghana, and so 50 Ghana obi do for a few age obi otibasin. So what's the essence of that bus? You are supposed to bring the buses in to make sure say the free flow and the efficiency, how the bus is able to transport people quickly. So the money aspect and saving money does not come in here. But Omian does not understand. But we live in a third world country. The reason why Oba Ikrum Hana, there are people who have their cars, they park it at home and take public transport. Obu ha person not public transport in him. Onim say 7 o'clock by 7:30 pepe do. Obet me on a laptop so aye juma the same time because all drive there on to me yet. So by the time they get home, you go say over this year no pana offer public transport and the trainer. Who say people, majority of people they have cars but they are not driving. They all have their meetings on the train. The headphones are so not a part of a meeting. They are able to type. That is what you do. In the also comfort public transport about for 200 electric cars in Dumso where Jimmy. Say because amount for home back in how amount for able to less for transport. No. When people are paying expensive, and I say they are being charged a lot for transport and it is efficient, they don't care. So, Obibetia, anything about Bruchia, your Amtrak, your quick trains, your slow trains, and your airplane. So, you choose which one you think at the end of the day, Obi fast train from Holland to Germany. Obeka say for normal train. Obeka say the idea now by Omiaka say because of ahochirenti okofa public transport okofa 200 the electric trains aba na enono they have even lost the plot. They have lost the plot because so I get them okofa bus aba Ghana or because amount for any sika into bus it does not change. The commute is what we are talking about. How efficient the commute is. How quick do people get to their destination? What man network equino? At the end of the day, do you even have here? This is Kofor buses, state transport. This is state transport here. Here.
Miaro, miara, endo miaro, miara, obrego, hinabebo, miaro, miara. Semietico, hinabeka, miaro, miara, endo miaro, miara, ejumeitia, hinabeye, miaro, miara, endo miaro, miara.
Metro Mats. I can also show you Ayalolo. These people are foolish. Before MPP bar power, now Ayalolo was operating. It was in operation. People were picking Ayalolo with their card. And the Ayalolo be a coins for Ghana. They failed to maintain it. They failed to account for the money they were taking. They basically used the Ayololo as personal buses. They have all broken down. Kwasiafo will say they are going to bring 200 electric buses. So some Kwasiafo so Ghana sa he be abedu. I'll talk here, Mr. Yes, I have it. So some Kwasiafo some Kwasiafo here today. See, this is what is coming from VRA. Let me show you this. VRA workers warn Ghana could pay huge judgment debts and risk its power security if it continues curtailing power to Burkina Faso as part of reducing the impact of the current power crisis. So I'm informed to us here. And the VRA workers are catching up by say, I catch about me say, Dumsona, sebio yene Burkina Faso for akọ de enhyehyeye say ye be ma omo kane a ye nyina wa agreement wo ha omotie sika ye de ma omo kakra no because dumso asia e wo se ka kire Ghana for say dumso esi na ye mpese ye beka no Burkina Faso for light na e wo se de ma omo no ye gyae ye mfa ma omo ene de omo kane na beka ye de ho at the end of the day no Burkina Faso for ebetumi de yakọ court akọgi sika boom enti VR for ka kire na po e ka kire ba omiam say saa de na mo ye no mo odum so mo kan che Ghana for so mo odum so na mo mo timetable na mo njai say kane na Burkina Faso for tue wie na e wo se de ma mo no saa kane na e wo se ko Burkina Faso no mo mfa nko e na matam na mo de so Ghana de no so interview for edin kan de warning number yatia Burkina Faso for ba billions of dollars judgment debt saa nkwasiafo be ka che say they were joking yo tie ba omi acha ko for electric buses aba. And the VR catch them say, Kanya na mu yusu nende Ghana no, muni Kanya. Dia mu yusu ama mukane ne janso kakra no, e Burkina Faso for Kanya omutua ka. A wo se de ma omo no, ye mfa ma omo. E na omo be ma mo schedule no, omo mpese omo be nti, omo kotam Burkina for Kanya na omutua ka no, e de abeso mo de no so. E wo se Ghana ban etumi e ka kire Ghana for say ye Kanya ye wa anie. Nti monji dum so timetable omo mpese omo be ye. So they are breaching the agreement between ye ne Burkina Faso. So what is going to happen is very soon Burkina Faso will come and say ye no more agreement ye tua kane ho sika adenti na kane na momfa maye omo ba baji sika pudio kwasiafo we ka jom ko fa electric buses abremu omo be charge na fie be mu mo metro buses amre kire wo no they are sitting there. Baumia is still the head of the economic management team. He can open or probe into this. Baumia can make Metro Mass get back on its feet or say oh who ye or say Ebasadia we Jimmy. Baumia can make sure Ayalolo is on the street working efficiently around the nation. Or say oh already we Jimmy. Wasabe back or the electric buses bro. Ayalolo kura engine dem ne bubu. Na electric bus. Ayalolo ene ko 4 bus na engine dem ye no ene kura dwerega. Na electric bus plastic. Ene de send the every cycle. Sek any first light na gigrem ye bubu. Na light no can you charge button no ekodum wo kanehia wan na betwe bus no de akọ mwejimi MPP fo ni munyansa ba wo mia okeke bidio eyankeke bidie. As we speak today, dollar na cross 1590. 1590. Next week by Monday na dollar no was 16. Yet yes, it is possible. Ye Jimmy, the more dollar ne cost no munim biesi. Ba omiane nam Ghana dollar ne drew 16. 16 16 $1 is to 16 Ghana cedis. Mahamudu ba omiane MPP omo fa dollar no 3.8. 3 cedis 80 pesos. In less than 8 years, dollar they move away from 3 cedis. I could do 16 Ghana. 16 Ghana. Me you $1. I don't know why I don't keep money. Me you $1. I 16 Ghana. Bet ma tahini. Now we keep telling you people where these people almost free power. They are scared. They are scared just to leave power. They know what is coming. John Mahama, there is not mention words. Also, ba, you bet chink of wogum, a fact. Mumpeo, power will change. So, see a body patu, Emma power sisa. You bet body patu, Emma power sisa. If we say, yen an animal, almost she moja guya, power sisa. In the sake for don't about umyamon problem ni easier. They should let power go nicely. Because we all know that power has to change you. And yes, it is something negotiable. No. Power has to change. Hey, more force your power, you be force wa je free munsem. And yan je de keke obiano be pai. Me say, mo MPP for ma adwene mo say national security kanda pa mo beto dynamite mo boni patuo mo je power na ye be je free munsem ba yan je de keke ye je be pai obiano. Se mo jimi mo betena akonwa so enkwasiade as we speak dum so ewo ho moma Ghana for timetable musi no na po na hwene se kenten esi menhia keka nkwase asem wo Ghana nyina mbu nipa na po na hwene se kenten esi menhia ahwene ayi ahemagum onka nyansesem ya na nkwase ade. Now the VRA is warning Ghana say yanhwe judgment debt ebesi Burkina for any of signing agreement. Why are we breaching the law? That is the problem we have in Ghana. Just last week, after your marking, any majority of Ghana, they are inform who they are forcing Alban Bagbin say Ombie Parliament. Adentra or say they want to pass loans. On say last night Napo kachemo. Some person can any jina so amonko pass loan. Napo or per vice president di. Or catch that will say some Ghana for more percent munya kania mani jina so Moma Alban Bagbin MBA Parliament na omonfa loans mra. Kofo wo se ku mu nya to twene. Omuni idea be about governance. Jimmy. For a sector minister to even make that statement, say, excuse me, yama parliament in na parliament biya, no monfa loan mbra, na oyentumi nya kania. Now, this person is being considered by a political party as a vice president, as a running mate. Ni ye Jimmy. I'm sorry. Ye Jimmy ana. Ye ni mnyansa. How can we be considering such an idiot? So on never running mate to a political party. Into an idea, you know, or the energy ministry want to say, Yembia Parliament, na loans in Beguamo. So right now, Ghana is owing 1.6 trillion. Omo be Parliament. NPP for Afenyo Mark and Cronforno, the one person be say, omo person be passing loans. That's why we keep telling you people. We are not going to come sit here and tell you, say, me pacho, me ton mahama ma, where Jimmy. At this point, obese me ton mahama ma. Now where Jimmy, nyansa na nyame do two trim, na nya bi na dam trim. O sorry also unim nyansa, mo sorry amuso obi Jimmy. Na unim nyansa, me san ton mahama ma at this point. Dollar was 16. Besia ya bo egu Ghana so under these people 1.6 trillion. O sa catch say I should sell Mahama to you. Na Mahama teso no de na ekase na boy 54 billion. Ni nyina e Ghana we need ya. O do kwase catch say I ba umia ye campaign until I should sell Mahama's message. What bodam Mahama e ba fan kura nka meto ama no. Mahama ne afia kura meto ama. Mahama we wu kura meto ama no because on nyansa che ba umia who is living. With all due respect to Bafine 4 and any fra 4, but I just wanted to make a point to say, Mahamudu Bawumia, Mahama Ewukurano, Mahama dead body and dead brain is smarter than Bawumia. Because from what we are seeing, Mahama is more intelligent. He is smarter. Where Wukurano down, it is still important and better than Bawumia. And then here, Jimmy, sir. And you are sitting there telling me, say, Kevin Taylor should reach out to the middle class. Oh, but damn, middle class me. And all from middle class, na say, untumi enhu de ekwa. Now middle class na, o force de hu ahyem no unim nyansa na we hye. I expect every middle class person to understand what is happening today. So also your so-called middle class. Now sorry. Say me koto abama ba omia. You don't deserve to be in that middle class. We're fool. Ah, na sa o ye na nanom mo tin kurase. Ye ma me no mo kodwuma sebi o man ko school. Omo hwe wo wanim second kind na ti ase na ka Ghana situation kire omo na wonim ebesi ayabo wonim krono ayekoso wonim Ghana sika sema say na wo ka chem say men convince so na because we are middle class oh ya boa me now shade we dwa the bofu gidigidi now my men chemo the emane dangerous. These are all taxes Mahamudu Bawumia any MPP for edi abetomo so. Now before I show you this, okay? There's Bawumia. The story is all over the place. This is Bawumia. Diana Bawumia ka. I will cut government expenditure by 30 billion Ghana cedis if elected president. Bumusa Bawumia says he's in a position is saying, or assemblyman ana. Bawumia say, Samutu Abama na Ghana yesika semono ene sebio sika sene yese sika no obete so 30 billion. The bush of Ogu Jubilee House edge millions of dollars. Where Jiminti ote kwabre na waka kire say to abama no. Na onya tumi wi a obetwem 30 billion obetwa so. Into say expenditure, yeka expenditure. Aban sika o say no. O say se no wagye tum say oni ekufo do mu say sika pa. Na ekufo do ejimi chen no. Enti yafa tumi ma no. Ye de tumi ni ma na sa sika na o mo say no e o Jubilee House no obete so 30 billion Ghana cedis. Into onim say 30 billion bi wo ho a e say ade na won konkote so. And as we speak, Baumia knows that there's some 30 billion Ghana cedis there. Some people are just wasting. Why is he not activating a process to stop that 30 billion from being wasted? This guy is campaigning against himself. Akwawe campaign because we didn't even know that 30 billion Ghana cedis that expenditure are buying majority of Sikano Jubilee House na almost said. Well, for Jubilee House, I say, Yending Kamani to me sukutao. Do you know what you can do as a president or a vice in 24 hours? Do you know what you can do? Sometimes you people don't ask yourself these questions, right? Do you know what you can do in 24 hours? In 24 hours, do you know the number of bills parliament they can pass in 24 hours? And 24 hours is too much. In a matter of 5 hours, we need the number of bills, executive bills, and a private member's bill, and I say a whole bill. Do you know how long 24 hours is? Do you know what you can do in 24 hours as a government? So Mahmoud Bawumia the 90 form say this week we are going to cut down government expenditure 30 billion. Minority will meet him halfway, majority will meet him but onye osimani to me answer. Kwasia wejiminti osimikoto abama Bawumia na osi oni power. O we need power. Near ti kroma na Bawumia ka say taxes na you too much. Now ono the oba onji obi tax or Ghana. John Mahama eje taxes too much. Now oji taxes too much no na de na injuma egu. Oji taxes too much no na de ye yinkofo edi. Oji taxes too much no na ahokyere eba kuro no so. Oji taxes too much no na wo say kuro no inti sa Ghana for man ekwenya 2016 man be president because of his economic background no taxes no ono onje taxes na obeboa ama kuro no ejina ne na so. Mahamudu Bawumia ene bie na no eka asasem no.
When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. Economy in Africa. This is the goal that we are going to try to do, the most people-friendly and the most business-friendly. The tax issue is a major issue because if you are so, fixated on revenue, you will essentially end up hurting your production. And so if you go back into history, you study the economic history of United States, Germany, England, all of them have used the tax, policy to encourage production. And this is why we are saying that, today you have a situation in Ghana, unbelievable situation, when businesses are out on strike. Businesses who should be selling are out on strike. Why are they out on strike? Because they've been overburdened by taxes, and if you don't take care, you'll be chasing the tax revenue and killing businesses. And when you kill businesses, it means you are causing unemployment. And so if you go back, this is why Nana Akufo-Addo is saying, we need to mobilize financial resources. So why are you going to be imposing VAT on financial services? It doesn't make sense in a country which has got a very large unbanked population and we want people to bank. We will abolish that, he says. We will abolish import duty on all raw materials, because that has been a policy that will help production. Let the businesses produce. Let them make profit. And when they make profit and employ people, we will get income taxes and we will get corporate taxes. So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials. Let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real
Marty,
estate.
Did I say this? It was Bawumia. And you sit there to tell me, say, oh, I am being too strong. I'm insulting Bawumia. Bawumia does not respect you. Bawumia, he sees every single Ghanaian as a fool. And anything tonight I catch and say, we are not stupid. Oh. He needs to understand, say, Jimmy, he was sitting in studios, different radio stations, TVs, telling Ghana for say he would not come and impose taxes on Ghanaians. Now look at this. Manu asem ene de bekumu mo manu asem ne bekumu. Some way Jimmy. More MPP for manu asem ne bekumu. Yango fa bibia mfiri bibia o. Mo see the taxes under Mahmoud Bawumia. These are some of the taxes they have introduced in the past 7.5 years. See the taxes Mahmoud Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo 2017 on mobile power. See the taxes. VAT 3% flat rates, 5% increase in VAT. 3% VAT flat rate, 5% increase in VAT. Makes Get Fund and NHIS levies taxes 25% increase in corporate tax, 2% special import levy, 1% COVID-19 plus 3% VAT is equal to 4%. 1% COVID levy on 2.5 NHIL levy, 5% fiscal stabilization levy, 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy. Motia COVID, motia air financial sector, motia fiscal stabilization, motia e-levy. You are also paying 20 pesos levy on liter of petrol and diesel. Under Bawumia Kufuor, these are the taxes they have introduced. When you go 18 pesos levy on LPG, 10 pesos on boiler levy, a liter of petrol, boiler mutia 10 pesos tax. Now they have 2.5% increase in VAT. More luxury vehicle tax and a later they brought the luxury vehicle tax and Omangata withdraw. Now they have 50% increase in core tax. Later, almost say, oh, you say ye free. They went all the way to 30% increase in energy sector levy, ESLA. 30%. These are their records. So, Bawumia the taxes record and me read their channel. Don't sit there and say me time Bawumia. Now, 11% increase in special petroleum tax. 200% increase in bust margin. We are talking about 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy. These are taxes. I ended and it hasn't ended. Let me show you. These are the taxes Bawumia Ediabeto Ghana for. So you are sitting there telling me Bawumia has something special. 25% increase in primary distribution margin. They also have 36% increase in United Petroleum Price Fund. That's road fund increase. 10% withholding tax on betting, lottery, and etc. They have 20% increase in tax on betting companies. 35% increase on income tax. We are talking about 3% to 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. 5% tax on companies declaring losses. Tax on motor vehicle benefits. 1.75% tax on bank transfers. 1.75% tax on remittance, burger tax. When we send money, they tax us 1.5%, 1.75%. 15% increase in government fees and charges. 35% increase in corporate tax on mining companies. 22% corporate tax on hotels. Excise duty for owning a car, motorbike, and etc. 1% stamp tax. 1% stamp tax. They also have customs and excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beers, wines, spirits, cigars, and the rest, plastic products. These are all taxes Mahamudu Bawumia has imposed on Ghanaians. You sit there to tell me, say, Bawumia is truthful. Bawumia is not smart. Now, I should convince you. Say, Mahama Medus, where Jimmy? Now you look at all these things and you're telling me to convince you. You are in the middle class. You are a fool. You are a fool. And we will take our time one day. Maybe we break it down every single tax. How painful and how these people are finishing you guys. Samira Bawumia Bushafo United Jubilee House. Ekufuor the Bushafo almost 50 in government. Mama Yanka. I am Funyina Edin, Okoka is Umwadia. Me, Menya Korao. Me, Menya Korao. Into what the 60 years, and I'm because we Jimia. Me, I'm not a kid for you to sit there and say, so we are Korao, but damn. Middle class are in there. You can say my 10,000 Ghana. To me, my 10,000 Ghana. Open middle class, oh, but damn. Middle class, a year for motor long sleeves are and go for TV so foolish people. We are the middle class. Middle class are who to me. What investment do you have? What makes you middle class? Middle class and asam to yire, asam to ba unye sika ntua yini mfrim. Oh ya ho middle class ejimi fo. This is the reality. Yen nuanom omo afie no, yen nuanom na omo bre e wo fom ni nkurase no, they are the people I'm speaking to. Oti Accra na so say Ghana nyina ni Accra we ejimi fo. There's more to Ghana than Accra. You people, you think that when you sit on radio, you sit on TV in Accra, you think you are Ghana. There's more. The people who are paying more taxes, Ghana taxes, no, omugu nkurase. Sa ankofo na mumbu omo omo so omo ejimi no. Omo sa ankofo na mo so na mafa bass call say ba omia be fa nkurase oba one day to problem. Na Mahmoud ba omia enenam eye regional capitals no. Problem be no solve. Come and sit in the office and make sure the dollar doesn't go up. Or the Jimmy Tibas move with Vunkofo. Intimation, I don't know to me Mabaomia. Mami reason to me Mabaomia. The dollar is at 16. Baomian and Ghana, dollar was 16. My dollar number do 3 or Tibas move with Emma a Jimmy for doing him and intimate to me mao. What Tibas ma wabami crass intimate to me mao. But problem near the mao, have you been able to solve it? You still have work to do. The economy has dwindled. You still need to be telling us and giving us solutions, practical ones. You are not solving the problem you have created today. You are telling me to give you more work to do. Are you crazy? There is a problem. See what is here. I also will solve it. Unsolve it. You are telling me to give you more work. We are missing ni mama wejuma. Mrs. Sidine 2-bedroom house mame. To wall, your tiles, your dine sewer, 10 key, the factor for mame. Mama Usika, 20 million Ghana. First 4 bedrooms, Kessia Bako, 10 bedrooms, DN. Makwaba, foundation crown to it. Also, catch him some summer another contract. What bodam? And this is what Baumia is doing. This is the reality. And then I'm breaking it down. What yes, and what Baumia Juma as a mason, as a contractor, build this house for me. Baumia say me charge you 20 million Ghana. Every month be a Baumia sikanibi. Utia tax ma Baumia. Every week be a send this kakoma Baumia. The Juma also answer making sure so we sit down. Emma said you ba obenya baby ada. And no. Uber do site after 8 years a dino yento wall cry yento foundation. Baumia sabe jino nimsaka se boss uni mibi. Ejuma na de ma me no. Mento foundation ba there. Mama another 10 bedrooms na mama 50 million kan ho. What bottom? Mentam sa sika na ma na me de ma wa me hu biem. Am I going to see you again? This is the reality we are faced with. John Dramani Mahama, the same person Mahama Juma so undi. Oma Mahama says see 4-bedroom mame. And Oma John Dramani Mahama sika 20 million Ghana. Say 4-bedroom no. O say o the 8 years the besi, 4 years the besi mate. And Mahama say me the 4 years besi 4 bedrooms amount. And I say mame sika 10 million, 5 million I'm in fancy. And I'll turn 5 million share Mahama and same 4 years. John Dramani Mahama buy. Every 2 days now all this can be count utia to Mahama because you said 9 years. 2016 Akobusa Mahama say a dynamic as be seen away or see when is UGMC. Or see a dino Okotamal Regional Hospital in Siwono. Oh, a dino Kotokora market in Siwono. Oh, cheap compounds over 3,000 Okogana and Indiana Mantema. We need to your pictures in ye. Oh, a dino can UGMC in Siwono. Young women. Uria now sabe catch him say Baumia na wo dis kama na want to foundation o sa gina nche buza say dan kofo mienu we man when na men for contract man we Jimmy I catch him so a middle class you a fool. We a Jimmy for into a middle class into ndwene one man nipa ba ko 54 billion what to be call eko hu edan odisi e wuram eko dia yarsa ehu kwan ehu schools ehu dien one will be 106 trillion on to foundation all to middle class catch them say Kevin Taylor convince me nipa na man 54 billion na o to be the see dan eye bibia no convince me say me koto ababa we aboa me unim nyansa am will be 1.6 trillion on to be one regional hospital what here catch them say election we there people need to Kevin Taylor is insulting oh bodam. Mo bobo down na mo dey say middle class one ehiafo atamfo anke amfa agbebe tonic emfra tea ne enom mebo a bo you say free range na munya 2012 no 13 na mo ye propaganda ene nkwase akeka bo benya bi o say the jandam is dead, the system is quiet. And the Ghana, the whole media system And that media, a fraternity, it is quiet. My James a journalist in Ghana, journalist of Ghana. I was hey, we didn't know Kasapa, we maybe Nana, Mahama Tessano, hey, no more way, Omunati, so be a we. I at the tabernacle almost. Timmy. Obitum Gas, hey, Nan say, dear, I are going out in Nka, hey, Aquay, Adakabre. Nana Cabrera and Zempo maintenance. Now one tier a Kwame Savaka and Zempo, Timpoti or Mocampo. Eh, Nasia radio for me, Dabio. Yet the tabono at Womoso, Omocano Cre, Omunya Bianca. Yaba Yabeji seat, a sanitizer system, no, and Quasiafonina to Murim. Nobody in Ghana can come out and lie about John Mahama. You can talk about John Mahama. You can criticize John Mahama, but make sure you don't lie. And they make a call, make you mouth. The real Ghanaians, Omunimiansa, Omode no kure, de eche Ghana for no, Omon penon. And it's a margin say, eh, said ye, and go for the atom, Obian the atabo, a atrono and to me pejanimu. Atro jandam, a woo. Obian to me chow trobium, and it's and the MPP for Soria, and NDC for the atom, Obian the atom. Atrono ewu omunya jandam fan to John Mahama so because you ha it does not matter where you are. You better me my team me were a special desk for local radios. Yeah, so unima Loud Silence Media. You was special desk for jandam. It do sometime you cry and near Bresi Binya jandam. I'm not going to kid you. Last week a meeting, we are even struggling to get jandam to kill. Yenya jandam upoguno. Just say jandam ayira ma yewu me be jandam wo. Today as we sit here, we cannot even find jandam. Ya sanitizer system no. Enti the Ghana for nie bie. Kwase bia ntumi begina nka bibi fa Mahama ho abre enye no kore. Ya betian ya de no kore na be kire Ghana for. And no ena ama Ghana den politics na asesa. You see there is a shift in Ghana's politics. Also some jefi aye NDC 362 episodes. Oh, say NPP ni biatna radio, so I responded on nobody. You know why? Credibility. No kure any other chichire mine. Why 2 episodes? I am yet to hear any NPP communicator from Richard Ahiagbe Kwasiampe, to the last crazy person. Nobody. Yakacho say stay away. A fire, a danger. But do you think they can do the same? They can't. You know why? Because everything they have done, their governance is built on jandam. It is built on propaganda. Jandam is dead. So what's the idea about Kubia? Say, utie MPP communicators. Last Samia Ukukotina Poladumo Chishu and Ujimino. So utie a couple of them. Anytime be able to say more NPP's achievement. Almost at almost Samia Ukupa na utie na ana nkomo kresre. Oh, yaba pako for NHIS. Oh, say. So when you ask them what they have done as a government for the past 8 years, they are not able to emphatically tell you the Omaye. So before they can gain grounds, they need to go back to Kufuor and make you think, say, they are riding on Kufuor's glory. But everything that they say about Kufuor, NHIS and Kufuor they buy it. Also, last week, Samia Ukuka. Say Samia Uku a robot. Anytime we put on the MPP, I be also, when you go back to the Fourth Republic, when President Kufuor came, NHIS, and you see, NDC told Ghanaians that they are going to do one-time premium. Atamels Nakai, John Mahama never said that. Also, Muntumin said John Mahama Nakai. Yes, even that, John Mahama built on it. It is a what's steady or more. They are not able to go directly because today, when you ask anything about John Mahama, the person is not going to go back. They are going to start from 2012. Even though John Mahama was vice president before 2012, what the person is going to make you know, say, John Mahama. But when you ask about NPP for what has Bawumiani Kufuor, I say, oh, okay, what Kufuor did, NHIS, and Kufuor brought free maternity care. And I will steady here. Samia Ugupa, the communication one way. Oh, Kufuor, I can get 2 videos. It's the same thing, okay. Oh, Kufuor. Yasiba umiane tibune. Nenchine oboho wi nenchi oso pa kokokon. Nenchine boho no. You say nentwie nie we also pa kokokon into busansa ba omi a also Kufuor. Yeah, Papa Kufuor. Do you remember when Kufuor came to power? Mr. You can put the videos and you see Samia Uku's communication and it's a robot. As a and the same thing he says. Baby, Wokobiano, Okuta one, a story de Gutano. Oh, Kufuor, NHIS. Oh, and a Kufuor, Ede, maternity, free maternity, and Intina and the free SHS and Korani in Eco School room. Say, boa. These boys are dumb boys. Oh, intenda Okoshia, Omu group na, communicators na. Every day, they are not able to tell you the Baomian Kufuor. They will start from Kufuor into Tie Miracle Abuaji, the Adebi a Binibitare Hano, ha, Sabueno. Obega just the Kufuor Yina NDC Asero. Now, mobile 8 years, the Kufuor and went to vitalize. You couldn't build on it. Into Busan say, dear ND MPP where also, Miracle Abuaji, Obega just the Kufuor Yina NDC Asero. Ah. Kufuor free swa and the MPP abetena so 8 years. Dia Kufuor ye nyade na manye nyina yi. Ubusan say dia na Kufuor ye ya ontumi kanchro. So akofa NHIS ba and the NHIS has collapsed. Dia na akofa ba Kufuor ye ya and the obi ase no. I keep telling you people, they have no message. For 8 years, you cannot tell me the oba e wetima ya abo Kufuor policies. Kufuor the legacy na ne de. Tell me Kufuor's legacy. Tell me Kufuor's policies. They are all running for Kufuor's policies because Kufuor never had a policy in the first place. Where, Mr. S, where are the videos? My make sure Samia Ukudi a robot here. No, the story in Mr. S, where did you send them? So what yes Samia Ukua? The argument is the same. Oh, Kufuor the NHIS buy. Oh, and I go for the free maternity care buy. And a year NDC forecast say a year one-time premium momentia into bar now be drew a year free SHS, a year free maternity I go for the buy, and then the man could free SHS. Listen, only message. Because they know Kufuor for the past 8 years or the Baumia, they fucked this nation up. Besides, can you send them to me, please? Where are they? Telegram or on in the group? Let me know. Can me body me and watch me boss Samia Wuku interviews ni bienu. Over time say akwa we ne line na e ba ko. Why is it a rapper? Yo. Go left and go right and go right. Samia Wuku or old or a tete rapper. I at the same style. Say yo. Say me. Say yellow. All right. Move your hands up. Go right. Go right. Go left. I the strategy a plat 442 formation da. There be a Kufuor. And NHIS. And free maternity care. And NDC for anya one-time premium. And a baby see Kufuor so. And a year then. And a year free SHS. Asa bibienu hobium. Besides, where should I look? Me pesa me chemu bibina mu dia koso. We mo kan okro. They don't know anything about politics. Eye jandam de oma bedru ha. Samia Uku eye omo makanyina jandam. They don't know anything about politics. They know Mr. S, I saw the Samia Uku interview. Let me see. Me petu ni nyina mebo akire mo for a reason me person who sibia Samia Uku mo communicate. NPP for that's how they communicate. They have no message. Messaging here the same. Omokwa start free Kufuor, NHIS, free maternity care, and a bedroom free SHS, and a Mahama amo into one-time premium, and one into Tuma Kufuor more. Aha, I've gotten one, Mr. S. I'm looking for send me the Okada one. Muntie Samia Uku.
Vibe and a different thing. You have to work hard.
Are you guys running away from this election being a referendum on Akufo-Addo's tenure?
Take it or leave it. You are presented with two choices. Of course, there are other people in the race, the other parties and all, but I am clear as a student of political science, I know this election is about the two candidates. This election is not a referendum only on the MPP or Akufo-Addo. It's also a referendum on what Ghanaians want to achieve in the next 4 years. The MPP under John Adekun Kufuor in 2004 introduced a free maternal care policy. What Ghanaians want to achieve in the next 4 years. The NPP under John Adjekwu Kufuor in 2004 introduced a free maternal care policy. President Kufuor, in his wisdom, believed that if the Ghanaian woman is supported with this particular incentive to give her an opportunity to deliver safe and sound, that child someday can become somebody. That was his vision. If you take a long shot after President Kufuor's one of his most important interventions of free maternal care, these kids that were delivered during Kufuor's era were the first beneficiaries of President Akufo-Addo's free SHS.
Let's calculate. 208.
Yeah.
No, that policy was 205, was it?
204, 205.
Okay, so children born in 205. 2017, how old are they? 5 to 15 is 10.
Yeah.
So 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost there.
Yeah. And so if you had had an NPP...
You see that kind of argument? Question you busa no answer no. That cost difficult for. And on our line be use a student of political science. Any idiot can learn political science in the university. What is political science? The difference between vocational skills and political science is that one of them at the end of the day can cook, the other can cook. What's the big deal here? As a student of political science. Boga, maintain your level. So what tie omo a old strategy, omni message you. Omni anything about politics. Yen ye hype omo. Now, I mention what there. Every platform he goes, that's his line. Only message we are on to me children de Kufuor de ba omiaye. Obeka just so Kufuor free maternity care, NHIS, and then at Tamils and Mahama they did not do a one-time premium. Or we are not a bit PA free SHS. You are the womb. You are to Maba Umia more. Now I mention what Dibo ha.
20,000 meals that John Mahama. Yeah, you did so. Kufuor cast all the school feeding beba or the buy, or the health insurance beba or the buy, or the free maternal care beba or the buy. NDC buy Professor Mills and John Mahama. Say one-time health premium. Where dot? Class wama. But shape you almost shape you almost so. NABO 2012. Naniama Okada assembly a dangerous. Yeah, this so. Kufuor cast all the school feeding beba or the buy, or the health insurance beba or the buy, or the free maternal care beba or the buy. NDC buy Professor Mills and John Mahama. Say one-time health premium. Where dot? Class wama. But shape you almost shape you almost so.
I told you met him about 10 videos of Samia Uku. The statement I don't know. Only message biya yani hype Samia Uku bedru ha. Also do NDC or CEO Professor Mills Mahama almost say the free maternity farmer and onya safu bianca because the NDC promise bibi manye. And the NDC, they are not stupid to just promise. Also, every time he gets the opportunity to speak on Ghana politics, anybody John Mahama, on to me, Mahama can say. MPP Nibian to me, sir, because NDC, they understand politics. They don't want to come out and be telling people and promising people, met him about 10 videos of Samia Uku. This is his line of argument. On to me for anything new, MPP communication. Yani hyper Samia Uku bedru ha. Samia Uku is not a good communicator. Samia Uku is one of the worst communicators in Ghana politics. And you see, sometimes, Obi says, oh, where there, oya boko, where there, I just took bele into Buadia, and no, and to it is all about how consistent you are and how diverse you are on the issues and how you are able to think critically, to analyze the issues irrespective of where you belong. But I also said this guy continuously and NPP communicators, every day they get to the point, say, Mahamani NDC they choke because they cannot mention more than one. And even the one they are mentioning is a lie. At Tamils, so it is a party here. They groom liars. Let me show another video. Political science student. Political science, school. Political science, political science. School. What do you get from political science? There's nothing in political science. As a political science student, and so I go to the school. 1979. Who took over this country? What is political science? So Jandam is dead. Mama Chawade. Ghana for Pamujabu. These are boys, they know nothing. Here there. This is a story I want us to look at right now. Egib, where are you? Come. Katie Hammond. Katie Hammond Aba Bontene Abekan Bibi. Or say, you see, I'm a trade minister. With Jimmy. Me who penina with Jim said that. Katie Hammond. No, so that's your way. Hey, power. Okay. We Ghana from Pennsylvania when Jimmy. Katie Hammond with Jimmy or a talk. Men are making waha. Open Pennyform or Ghana with Jimmy. Open way talk Peninia. Katie Hammond number 3 or number 4. Penina Okasa on you know. Penina Ojin say, oh, Jimmy no and the more he's fooling, the more he excites people. No, he thinks the more people love him. He's mentally retarded. He's retarded. And you can't Obia yadi to me show much sema. They don't deserve to be where they are. These are some of the filthy old men in Ghana. This guy stood on TV to tell Ghana for say, oh no, okwako for tuwa koman kwala mo makubo obi tu because Obia bonen for this fool is making laws for you. And he tell me you are the middle class. We're fool. Wait. O Jimmy no wa nanko for snare de. We nyini Jimmy. On to me for bibia mwa Ghana biem. Now and Jimmy we akasa. O se Kevin di natem. O penyina onim nyansa me di natem wa hada. E kire omo Jimmy no. Empenifo omo Jimmy. Me di omo tama na mani age. Every say ya anya saa omo di Jimmy ni be kwa kowu. Katie Hammond akasa. O say Katie Hammond instructs cement manufacturing companies to immediately reverse the increment in cement prices. And the cement, bottle back 100 Ghana. Tete Ghana 1 million. Bottle back. Or say on a trade minister into or share cement manufacturing companies in yas obiantene boso. Obiantene prices so Katie Hammond. Ono mene ka say ono share cement manufacturers they say ote ono ne kura say kekan kwase asem say onim se ne ye car bad kura o onim se ne ye kra ye alkaline onim se ne ye kra bibia de cement ono cement nanka say si ono onim ade ye ode ne Jimmy tifie say obi antin cement so now let's go and listen to the news item on this issue.
The prices of cement has surged drastically, prompting the Minister for Trades and Industry to urge cement manufacturing organizations to reduce their prices. We've been to several shops here in Accra to interact with traders as to why the price of the cement keeps increasing. I spoke to a particular trader who said that he had to increase his price by 10 cedis just this morning. So the cement he used to sell for 82 cedis is now selling for 92 cedis. I spoke to another trader who says that she's been forced to increase the price to 105 cedis. They complain that customers do not come to buy their product like they used to. And some of them have attributed the increase in the price of cement to the decline in the value of the city. From Accra, Esther AC Nkrumah.
Esther, why do you papa? I'm a reporter the more do papa. On kind of cement or cement. Hey, Esther, I don't know. Esther, the brofo. I heard boyfriend Yaji. Hey, so you can tell us talking about you, Esther. Esther has given us the report. Thank you very much, Esther. Now, Esther said, and the uko ejaswa eba adia your friend of cement this is dying. Here are they. That was small girls. Oh, we had to. Brofo no. We say. On cement or cement. Hey, Esther, I don't know. It's brofo papa. Now, Esther said, oko ejaswa ko report. Eko busa Ghana for cement board and the cement 113, 115, 120 cement bako. And the busa jadi for say adena cement is here bo so sidi no. Sidi no. Kwasi atona o me sidi so no ema sidi ni mra fom no. On na wale. Jimmy now no say what city no allow city ni the key ama IGP no. O me hwenka city ni wansam na city na duru 16 no. Onu talk no on nam wale ene ye te akra na KTM mo de ka che say cement no ye nte cement no so mra form KTM mo nim de cement o KTM onima de cement but politics inti kokuo bia to be take a decision he sits in his office and say bring the prices down na ofu cement ye de Johnson eh Oje cement ye de kakuro de cement nipa na kra eye nyoma de be cement okrum ha nipa na kra Esther se me kan cement nipa na kra emia be cement okrum ha Esther so the phonetics Esther and the cement an ya ka everything collaborate cement but Esther se kan cement inti KTM mod not no me me cement no Esther so go fast babo me cement no KTM on say me cement no price no so abra KTM onim the materials I bring into the country to prepare the cement for market. This show you clearly this is a very useless government. And the reason why today as we speak cement is over 100 Ghana cedis per bag, it's because of the cedi. The cedi is weak, the dollar is over strong. This is clear cut. By tomorrow, not dollar now across 16. We are at 1550. 1590, sorry. 15 cedis, 90 pesos. This is under Mahamudu Bawumia. On an anoye you saying. On an ojimino. Mobile dollar de PM 20. Bawumia na anoye you say. And ojimi. And a city no so kwa neko. And these are things we keep telling you people about. And yakakapes ye muade why nebre and akwa we ono tinkran e die jantra fo echi no ka che to cement so enti ko Ibrahim Mahama hoye ko ka che so ntin cement so ko ka kire eye Dangote mu so mo ntia mo cement so ko ka kire eye gasem fo ofui manage the economy well. But at the end of the day, the main conversation we need to have about how bad the economy is, how depreciation is affecting every single business in Ghana. These people don't want to have the conversation. His only issue is, already incremoni into trumudia on peneso na so for to na mo aso for na moto no so obi an koton cement enyesika obetuma baba to eye entituso dudu e ma maje ne mo girlfriends akodi mo asofo na moto no munim se man sori mba no omo ho kire omo a na se enibre ba omo ebomutuo aja collection de akọ mo tete wona mo soso che Yesu ba yenhu so hyeche da Yesu me hu se Yesu me hwe Jesus me hu se cross da Yesu ko mu da me hwe Yesu me hwe Jesus jarabia na na hye Yesu janlabia ade a atade a hye ko eye asoro masalachi ene na Yesu hye since Yesu ba wiase janlabia na hye ya de ko wuye enso ende obi to the cross da ko $80,000 obi to me hye eche I say ye chichinchi wie wom adan a okuta poma obi na ye ne bishop no nenam Ghana na obi kuta wei enkwasi asam nko a Jesus from ye nyina hwe bi Jesus from twiwa no ye nyina hwe ye momme yentoso ntonto ye hwe time na ye dwa Yesu echi Yesu no hye bente and the munyina mo Range Rover asofo amo pre cars ho asofo amo pre rings ho asofo amo bleach mo skin unu sofo ase kokohwe de sofo amo toto aboy sofo ende atade de nyefa amo nkwa asore sofo utumu sofo towel ase ye giant table so esevu de duane sofo asofo amo te Ghana sofo de anka fasting tinkore fo e flat unu sofo efu ase otutwa nam e wo Uzbekistan na nkwa ase motete Ghana na mode asore ne ye business Yesu janlabia na hye no throughout his life me hu se Yesu Kristo se che me hu se Yesu Kristo kuta poma me hu da se Yesu Kristo kuta gold cross me hu da se Yesu Kristo she golden shoes Yesu Kristo re hu no hye bente unim bente Yesu time you dwan ho no Jesus no skinny power I said Jesus from no omuguro Jesus say Jesus no need ara Jesus do domiti make we be akra Jesus okay so heaven no Nyankopon Ghana a comedy channel into Jesus do domi into maybe I may yes we the example of mabufu time Jesus from no omuguro Jesus atade na use gina o say Jesus asa wa afon kakra ah na Yesu wafon wo hwe Yesu nkran pan Yesu ni nyina fasting wo hwe Yesu yem Yesu six pack Yesu na de baaye Six pack here boys are ya comedy do am yes na this six pack ba. Time mo gya Yesu atade na Yesu gina ho. Na Yesu se du baby na se na bo fu time no mo run atade no ye ne say. Yes Yesu gu nsam. Akwada na oyi Yesu atade so ro ofiri bakwai. Yesu gu nsam. Anko obu Yesu nsam. Obi a ye beku no. Munya abotre. Nti nkomo run ka kra bi kra. Why Yesu from Jesus from Tree version no. Time no mu gwa na atade no. Akwa bi na odwa Yesu atade no. Ade na oyi shirt ne sa no. Si bi o yes say say gya nya abotre obu Yesu nsam. Say bi Yesu nye se ni enyi. Akwa ne twi shirt gra. Yesu gu nsam na nipa nche. Ena nkofo dwa Yesu atade dwidwirawo. Ye ko hwe na Yesu hye bente. Adis. Uni bente. Boxer shorts na I had to say, you know, boxer shorts na I had to say bandage, you know. And be na Yesu say, any abo ichire po. And the more so for cross the damn come $80,000. Mumwa. Yesu. Now baby from the area of park is your pa. Oh, Yesu from with oh Jesus from way. One day Sunday, you know, last Silence TV. Yesu from no. Time at dinner me. There are so a few scenes in the Jesus movie. Abrofo pa creative. I make time na Yesu. Adia bechimi abefa nako. Na Yesu ti eja ho kakra. Ya bu Yesu na Yesu ti kona bi. Oh, na Peter. Na Petro ba ho. Na obetena ho. Na Yesu so to din. Yesu pejanity. Say Yesu a hard guy. O pejanity no hu Petro. Na o hwe Petro sa no pejanity si form. Ehwa na maami bi. Girl bi so no so area ho. Adwa hu bondie bi no so to wo. Say sa police for no hwe Yesu no me jantra for no makofa jantra for bi abego nti na tama Yesu ti ho no edan ne nchen ho na Yesu amoa no e na jantra ni so ni police ni ba ko bi to sa police ni minim no e na okache police abrantie we minim no e na police sa to twa bi alombo e na heba freak it no hu hwe mo de se bonim tete no sa se tri nya na ye weld ne de so isikadwa kofini ade sa ta nya na ye weld am for weld nyama e na eyi e na adwa me hu bondie jantre ni anoni police ni tiwe na no chebe abrantie dia minim satam Peter so obebo nchen ho o monitor Yesu se bibia nto Yesu tati gwa Yesu we twanechi Yesu ay mobor ana gana adwa me hu bondie se abrantie we dia ase minim no e ho afri Peter no minim no bebia ana eye adwa hu bondie ka che police ni se Yesu nkofo na bi nie we no tadi Yesu echi e ho na Peter se me Minin baby we dem unwan enti Peter pia bonte ko tare wo bi ho no say aija e wan akokọ bon ye kokro e no cause aija bonne fa chame wate ai Peter so timi basa bi ai e wan na Peter free mu e wan na Yesu peja ni ti say akokọ bon prensa na wo re fi me oh no wapo mama ana wo jame ama e wan na Peter free ho sa scene na ya pa and another scene bi I was saying 6:37 time day. So the bibia wo bio ai na mampese enti scene ba ku bi time na Yesu omo di ne chi na omo bo no pe na cross the bo ne chi no sa time na Yesu e ko na cross bo ne chi no akwa na o ye kronfo na obeji Yesu cross ba ko no sa ko no a dangerous guy because sebio Yesu na cross da ne chi e na Yesu bre obeji cross na gene ntem na wasabe butuo in the time na Mary ema Yesu nsuo no okay time na yabu Yesu mutwa na police ni ba ku oni say oni Jesus personal problem o sade obi a police for there e ba Jesus cross obi atwa ba ko pa na etu ya 9 by 10 bi akoba ku do gina pow just I say or pressure that say either say no feel say Jesus feel the girl o say I say na personal I no twa Yesu chi and Jesus so acting or I saw the atwede no ko see from and am e ho na Mary into say Yesu picture open Yesu picture uko Israel Yesu picture ho nti ho no na Yesu eye ade na de hye ntinti na ama moja abananim saa ho no na eye Mary ede de eye white hanky bi ne be nkunya no na ode boy Yesu anim nti saa mark no na the first picture of Yesu emu na ne maame Mary so be man nsuo no ye na Yesu no musuo no no kakra I'm say ho na saa kwa na ose obeji Yesu no je eduana agene ntam na wabegira Yesu nchen na woni Yesu no and I say ai enya mpesa me boa wo na adentina nkofo me say je cross no je cross no na ni pe bre usa gina obusa Yesu so ono ni Yesu no amanfo gu boga so twa boga echi je cross no je cross Mr. S say the guy should have taken the cross if ready to go for we ba In Kofu, I'm no measuring for. Mr. Hayes said yes, Jesus was buying time. I can't go across the moment do one time. Into Mr. Hayes track as a because yes, or a year or per time kakrato so. And I can't go across. Into Mr. Hayes and I can say I can't yes to cross because the strategy yes to the slow time. I didn't see and then Jimmy na buy yes, Bessembe boa, Oberso boa wine. Ye young one can cross no malata and care the mao obedichi. Ye nim de Anna. Kakran no mukudri. But edru baby there are some scenes in the movie I am who anybody also make kaimu. Time omdi Yesu duru paper no so na eye apostle no eye se omobu Yesu gu Yesu ni mase. Time omu dwa Yesu jalabia any bente beda so no eho no areho kame. Because that time no na nka Yesu onhye benta nka de nka besi. Eho no o man dwene ho. Na saa police form yes ade no onyankopon ni omo ndi ni ye efi se udwa Yesu atade din kan hwe so ohye benta na wuso ma udwa na nka Yesu hye benta na nke ko kan sen ye ko tro no buku ma se ko ne sen inte ho ena hospital ho kakra na bebi ama me ho kese pa ne se ye de Yesu eto eye cross no so time omu dwa Yesu na jalabia no omu dwa Yesu jalabia no ena sa na police ba ko to chacha soka bet na ho na start ye intima na mo kasa se ye de twa bet ni agimi start wo Yesu film nim wunim a se wa wunim bet no memfa wa no keka soka bet start be ye bo Yesu asendua no time a omu yi Yesu jalabia no omdi gu fom no police ba ko ka kire police fo se ende mo mayen to sum ben tonto ye ka se tonto a yan to sum tonto ya se yan to chacha inti chacha ni jantra chacha ni jantra enyenne moment to sun tonto na je say satan na police wonya no omutwa bet e na mo start so omoto sun tonto intima mo boys twa bet na mo kasa e na mo ko bunsam jam munim be bia chacha start ye in tonto ya started time Yesu Christ cross ase Yesu Christ the cross ase na start say ye to chacha intia na tia na ye kase ye di chacha ho dance ya kire mo anka no be chacha de ba kuru unu na chacha ya manipa inti saa asem no so ye mawerho pa na bebi ye mawerho kese enso e wo film nim en se tama na ye bo Yesu asendua no akwana na obo Yesu asenitim odin because first one no or the prayer good boss ga crib na Yesu ka say I want a second so the boss Yesu ka say me wunti one am say ijaba no amafo no ku ijaba no because or the prayer good boy kong and Yesu tiem man so ben and Yesu tie megia inti mu wie no ena mu yi ahoma no ena mu start wuro Yesu ko soro na baby a story no ema de bia e kama koma akakira bo 7 e program upon de kama koma ne say obi say what has KTM story got to do with we KTM story say KTM wo Jimmy ono na go fa say wo nyina ba ena eyi time Yesu wuwie le kura na Yesu ekosie Yesu ye de boba koto eye bebi ekosie Yesu ni tombo no bibia na esuafo no tifie sa atama sori anopa omamu Yesu kins mo hwe Jesus from no mo pay attention to details. Mr. Yes, you can cut me small pieces of the Jesus from tomorrow for me to explain to them. Enti time omo sori anopa na yesie Yesu na ye de na koto no na esuafo no nim say Yesu sorry internopano satana Peter mo no mo ye mapra kuku ukoboase the best kuku mapra na ye Saint antibi school edua kese na masala chi nto ma me fe na mapra kuku de number 1 ono an kuku na media ba beduru anti nyansa me kenya mapra kuku anopano na Petro mo ye mapra kuku ebi musu cheku se kakra me hu se other guy bi ba ku bi ode ono de nice na ye so kings obi so no hu nkate so mehu akwaba ku no twinkase so twinkate so say ya no huye no dugu intina say awerho aba ewo esuafo nim eho ena ma no eyese ande anopa no omo kọ Yesu nan so akosiesie Yesu evisa tete no na yemfa won hye fam ne ye de hye buom omo kọ ye na ebo no eda ano no ebo no ekọ na ema no ebo wuremu na ema no bo wuremu no ena omo kọ hu say Yesu wasori na Yesu oni ho eho ena bofo epie omo so ka say hwan na mo hwehwe no sa question na bofo bu sai no sebi bofo no say bia mo hanka meka bi kire no because aha eya apartment baby abaye no enye stadium baby a yewura na esie ye obi tomumu obi adakemu ne yaba enti we abofo na wogina ha na se bia ya ba krampo na woni bia nipa ko ya saa asem na busa ye se hwan na mohwehwe na ada ye ba ka se hweketi amo Yesu ntina emma ne ba wo so nim bia mba ifri but e hono me pese me kan ho because editing problem kakra ho e na abofo no ka kire emma ne se dia mohwehwe no wasori na eja no okọ bebie na ye tricky pa ma ade ne ye hunu ne se eye time man no koye no enom ko ka kire mema ne se yedru ye koye Yesu ni ho wasori wenyane oni ho ehwa na akoba ko no we so kins gu fom enti ne bufu kakra na ye se we muna so hwefom ni ye pa bo akoba ko bi no ye so kins Judas nua ba ko na o ye so kins hwe gu ni bufu because time Peter sorry ye no ne ha epim koko epim so kins cap no enti na se bufu kakra ho na Peter ka se adan enti time Peter mo ene sai mo edri mika na emman ka se mongi yendi na wa sorry o kire beto aso we nyina eboa ema wotumi shaping wa adwene Jesus from yen de anim organa na amunam nim now story foforo ni egigim ma mi su atofo ma be back let me go get my water mo ko edi mo chikra di pakura what is all this
Fama fanana what walu animasia Fama fanana hey baumia hey yeah afeti ahana ya me de free asset asadiaba
Mike ne kutana Mike ne enho afa chen no osisa square okay now this is another story which is very important also can wasem a year staff of land commission are not that corrupt. Chiefs rather must be investigated more. Head of Regional Operations, Ghana Land Commission, Raphael Hockey. I mean, take his story with you. Staff of Lands Commission are not corrupt, are not that corrupt. Chiefs rather must be investigated more. Head of Regional Operations, Ghana Lands Commission, Raphael Hockey. Now, asama mi kan kire wo no asama Ghana Lands Commission for regional Lands Commission, regional operations head. Waka asembi. I see. Lands Commission for edwuma form wo ho nya kromfo. Nya ketahwehwefo. Nya kohwifo, nya daadafo. Nya nkofo bi a pe ketahwehwe anaso pe kro no. Nemom a wo se ye hwehwe nsemu. Ehu se no ya kromfo nka no kore ya daadafo. O se ahemfo no mbom na wo se ye hwehwe nsemu. Eho brofo na me kan kire wo no. So say Lands Commission for nya kromfo. Nemom yan hwehwe ahemfo nsemu a de na opa kire. Opa kire ka kire se Lands Commission for nya yufo. Ahemfo no ena ya kromfo. Enti se Ghana nsase no ya. Meme ya mbo Lands Commission for echibo anase entata omo nka so mo yedipa bodefo na so mo ya kromfo. Se Ghana nsase ensam wo hona nkofo obotu a meme ya mfa Lands Commission for yemmom ya mfa nhye ahemfo no wanka se ohini we ka ho o se Ghana ahemfo. Enti ohini bia wonim no Ghana bia no Lands Commission for regional boss ne say ahemfo no mom na ya kromfo eba nsase ho nsam asampa no akan o na ye no kre eba nsase ho krono a I will side with this man. Majority of krono a ekoso Ghana efa nsase ho no 90% eya ahemfo ene di ekire 90% of killings a efa nsase ho eya ahemfo ene di ekire we Lands Commission for regional boss ena oka kire na se utie ni nsam kekanu mu a na opeso oka kire Ghana for se moma yantwe ya adwene kosi ahemfo no so ahemfo no na eya kromfo ahemfo no na etom nsase no 3 4 5 ahemfo no na ɔmo nka no korɛ ahemfo no na peketa hyehyɛ ahemfo no na ɔmo yɛ awudifo a ɔmo sɛe Ghana nsase ɛno nti na mmerɛ bi otumfo sɛ tutu ɛtwe bantemahene aso sɛ bantemahene woyɛ hene kɛseɛ men didi sika akyi ɛne krono akyi ɛntontɔn asase nti mmerɛ bi ɔma bantemahene ɛbɛbu nkotodwe ɛwɔ n'anim na sɛbio obi bɛseɛ bantemahene ɛna ne de aba opɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ me sɛ bantemahene nko a ɛna tɔn asase wɔ asanteme mu ana okɔ ɛyɛ Ghana oba Greater Accra region ahemfo dodoɔ no ɛhyɛ asase tontɔn akyi. That is why today in the Greater Accra region, it is tough for Omo to fight for their land because at the end of the day, no majority of Insasi and Nipebi area every ayan cranfono no and cranfon penifoni be and a boas and especially the politicians to steal the land from the Ga traditional people. And Nintina Seba Insasi Sama. I have always said this, and John Mahama recently said this, that when it comes to fighting Eddie and Galamsey and protecting our lands and our forest reserve, the most important thing I also say, we need to include Ahemfono in the paperwork, in the securing of the land, in the leasing. Senior Bayas Obi Galamsey or say Assassina, we can hold the chief on that land accountable. And as that chief will have to serve jail term. And yes, John Mahama can, but John Mahama they'll say NDC will collaborate with the chiefs to make sure say a mining lease, mining license, people just don't walk into as a CB to do what? To just mine. But when they have the chiefs in the formal way, some of the ahemfo no account not paperwork no any documentations no omo become formal. Now we can hold chiefs accountable. And on hini because of Galamsey nti yebegu n'anim ase. As far as in such as say obi the responsible mining no that on here no will make sure will monitor to make sure say the mining happening no no kreso and ekoso. So it is very important that such things you're taking it very serious, especially your John Mahama John Mahama Eka Ghana for say he will make sure say ahemfo play a very significant important role in making sure say Galamsey no Ghana no sa Galamsey no responsible mining. Because Galamsey no, it is because some people are doing it underground. And then I'm dani Galamsey no, but we don't have anything like Galamsey. So obi eko tu a good day, that's one fa a coin password your friend Galamsey. That's obi eko license. That's a sebio Mahama king. Ahemfuno eka ahemfuno jinem esen sign ema ban so sign ne hu se obi ye illegal mining na Galamsey betumi ne ohini we aso ne padia. It will help streamline responsible mining. People will be doing small scale mining legitimately. From the statement man we make here quite a serious statement, and to be very fair with you, ono oyejimo lands commission onya boy oye penyini, and I know say on countless occasions in some abeto omonim you could see say litigation here they didn't majority of the time nin konfo nyina to make say on hini we na ton asase we ma me on hini we na ton asase we ma me. So you could see say most of the things they encounter in their work they see say ahemfuni din wo more than individuals selling lands to people. And the reason why people are killing people in Accra all because of Nsase Nwasem is because of their ahemfubi. Go to what's this place? What's this place? Efutu. Go to those places and see. Now saying yes, will be police need to. I've forgotten the place. Efutu senya, Ewutu senya. All those places, you could see ahemfo are involved in assassination. Everywhere you will see there are a lot of land guards in Ghana. Land guard issues are happening. Galamsey land guard ahemfo. It means that ahemfo are actively involved in illegal sale of land. That's the whole thing. So oko kurobiso. Na so oko say Galamsey eti etwate se. Agin hini. Ensase and the activities of Edian Galamsey Koswa Gomwa fete. That is where our Gomwa fete say because I am for more just as the same munity Galamsey for a kronafa a langard for kronafa langard for nende omabe I am for no omo ku nipa ukronim All because ahemfuni have given the land guards the room to operate. Inti makachiro, sa uko Ghana ekrobia so. Na sa uko say activities of galamsey, illegal mining, koso den. Any the presence of the land guards or hopa ahemfuno ene kose. Enye in conformity krunim. They are the ones allowing that to happen. I'm telling you, and in about in Kraya, there are a lot of land guards in Accra. Say oko Gomwafeta, there are a lot of land guards because Ahemfunibi have given the land guards they know they are ex-convicts, they know they are criminals, but they have tried to refine criminals, making them look like they are legit, but they are not. Go to Gomwafete. Ahemfuno na ende omo jai aye criminals na omo handle insase intende no obi to biton asase na obi adane ne ho se media me yohene no obotuo police fo nim dampare nim, but because they work with these people, they have allowed them to be walking on the streets of Ghana. And these are the reasons. Kogomwafete uko yi gomwafete for ahemfo 10 emu bayanso enye legitimate ahemfo. Emu bayanson ye swear omo in ewo dem ya mfo mo mpia bontina fa nkyere nipa se mo de ya swear mo de ya soa mo ya hemfo dabi gomu afete nkwa koduru a ye kiri hina ne ye na hye dem ne ya swear no dem ye so yo hene gomu afete nkwa na bisi wo Ghana ha ko gomu afete ko he. And majority of omo ede omo hye dem so yo hene no omo nyina langat go to gomu afete ankasa kuru no eni se nke wo asafo ache enso ende obi ho ya wasafu ache hene enso ubusa said da ben ye de usi apakemu e de uche wiase nyina so yo hene bi ni ho obeka so ko UTV ya bomidin wo ho. That is what is happening. Go to Gomwafete, go to Nkran for asase so bebre and the kwa santimemu ko hwe asase a ye se no ahemfo mo asantimemu dodo ne di galamsey fu anim chema wontumi galamsey o ye na santimemu nyina ahemfo nyina anim omu nyina otumfo to the last ohene e wa santimemu omu ni bibia wo. Wa beka kyerem say ahemfo the Ashanti Traditional Council omu nim galamsey ye no asantimwa asase so no wo sa di paro ye trofo otumfo say tutu ewo the map of galamsey wo asantimemu nyina onim ni nyina because our representative was asase bia so otumfo say tutu panye to kejeti a ote edene excavator esi adanse ebo gegegega onte ote. But how are we going to solve the problem? Because in Chirimano enehia in Chirimano ene wose protect omo ende ye di afahye ende amanfo besraye ende ye ni eje ende ye di etumi to nsuo nom na in the next 10 years no omo hye yase no ombenya nsuo anom ende ye front ma pa ende ye nom champagne papa ye nom wine papa ende band papa na ye sawase ende cake akese ne ye twam ende ewiase nyina esrehwe na ochina ye ni ho a wine na eba abanum nsuo because nsuo ni ho ye front ma na se ye hyepe a ayamome mbusa ye ho se bebia ye tia ye no ye gya amena bia to a na se ye tia ho no ede eye mpuntu aba every say entuma pa ahundie ene eye egudie ye be kire na efe na mmom ye gini nyina gu ho na ye beka ye nkwa na ye timpa so ana ye tia konwom na ye nipa ni ho obie ni ho a ye tirimu no de ne ka kire ye se ye worontuma no gu ho ye yi sika sam ni nyina gu ho ye yi royalties ni nyina gu ho na ye tum na eka ye nkwa na ye boxer shorts na ye tia konwom a de adwene na ye dwene sa ahemfo. I am asking all the chiefs in Ghana, how do we think? What do we think about? Moa eye galamsey edidi mo nsa aseso no. Sa na adwo mo amokoda na mo wuro mo nyina na eka bo boxer na mo de ntuma kata mo na mo da mo mpem na mo nti da sunie so na obiye ni ho na mo nko amoda. Aya na de na mo dwene. Do you think about tomorrow when you are not there? Onananom ene unkuro no de na omubedi de na ombe asase no. Are you sure that it can grow cocoa again? Are you sure? Say assassina and the diano, uja ono, omo munchima no mobandie no mobeye. So sometimes you people have to put the medallion somewhere. Munyi titles ni fifri mutiri ho ene mon sound fanko gu dem. Mon ko hwehwa wase na mundware. Na mon fan tumansi wase na mon tena na mon dum light na mon musa mo ho se. Eye ye nananom eja tumi ma me no. Metumi adi tumi no eboa eye omo hwemase. Na ende mesumi ni what say me nana me wofa. Me nana penyinia a die na meja. That is the question you need to ask yourself. These are simple questions. And My team, they are just sending something to me. I'll talk about it. So we need to ask ourselves, and this goes to every single chief in Ghana and the north. Yes, say Amanfoye Galamsey, they are crossing the border to Burkina Faso. Kosirem MPP for the Galamsey could do sirem. Mama Galamsey ama omo tra border ne Burkina Faso into a national security threat. Galamsey o sirem. Samuel Abujinapo and the MPP for omo tentam machines akosi sirem di sirem for asase no. Omo fa bayere ba akon share form ema sirem for. But to benya siremufo mema ejimifo bi na omtete boto so di ba omi anim ejimifo ebe hia mo akopem se mubo mu siremufo ni bi because montafo ni bi mumu bi munim nyansa mugo awia na se mahmud ba omi na yere makeup omotenkran obepetumi mude mu jimi akotena tena moto so edi ba omi anim pe owia na oja mo hokọ na mo sate awia na se na ehia mo de mu bedi kura mu ni bi mese montafo bi mu agimi papa and yanya kanfo ne be use mu ache. So let me be very honest with you, the chiefs and the western region na ko kompo ho hwe omo a and the person mu di MP e western region. Take your time and analyze this. Charles Bisu hwe the regional minister Kobi Ochredako hwe Charles Bisu Mirekuduka. Look at these people who want to be ministers, MPs. MPP for per se omubedi Ghana for so as representatives of the people. Charles Bisu, Ekowewisi, Mrekuduka, ena Kobi Ochredako, no akofa ejapa mesa. Na san go for in every western region. Edi advocate about western region. We for the cocaine for ne Galamsey for Charles Bisu. Charles Bisu is a thief. Oh yeah, a Kurobia Kaboniti Mutru. Charles Bisu excavators over 2,000. Aqua we are 50 gold, 50 kilos or Tamko Jubilee House. Charles Bisu. Also we call to Basokosha Parliament. Ekwewusi is a criminal, hardened criminal. Kwabi Ochredako, you do like kono shagdak. Wanum cocaine and numuri, Jimmy na nuncio. Mrekuduka. Na Mrekuduka 2020 or twaset, the bodyguard twaset go be him. Mrekuduka. And conform beso di almost or bomutu. These people, Ejapamesa. So these are the people of Omufri Western region. I'm going to put to our Western region. Hey, you people should think twice. Mrekuduka. Dangerous bad guy. Imrebi, Okachara Damfubi. Say, and send me a message. Say, Sister Biwaha. Say, the instant make a family Kuduka hono, he will take action. I'm so more bodam. Mrekuduka a bema onyinenim. I was here, and a friend of mine who is a friend to Mrekuduka called me. And in the conversation, he was trying to say, Mrekuduka say on cancer me say, if I don't stop talking about him and his Galamsey things, he's going to come here and sue me and his sister. He said, I'm sorry. Mrekuduka o bodam. Mrekuduka o bodam. Oju say me angofo ne hunu mu binana. Moju say me say twice na hunu mu binana. I am waiting for you. My sister not here no cheme no. Boni di cheme. Na me nkodo kan say go and sue me. What sister not here no. I will find wherever she's living and I will let the world know what sister nie. Say the sister is saying she mo bodam. Mrekuduka wi sika begu ana mo de to dan no. Na mo ti kro adwuma be na mo ye. Mo be some cham say Mrekuduka be di MP office ka bi ambrem. Hey, mo be some try me. Mo be some ma obi ahu what people are doing here. Mama for some kwasi asam ne mam so. Ni pono be ka asam no pena asam ntira. Sa ni pono be ka asam no he's also into mining. Me pena asam ntira. Obodam ka be dirty ya. Me san kwasi asam mama fa me fechire o. Mo bibia mo fa nko dis ajimi sam no. Mrekuduka sister Tiha and they don't like what you are doing. And Mrekuduka might even think about coming to sue. I'm sitting here, Minko baby. Mrekuduka should come and sue. On na yaga am say enyeska. Wa botu enyeska. Ombrambe sue. Now there's this news coming in. Momun hu ejuma mebeye momun ntia. O Mrekuduka duka no busia. Okay, yawa ha. akwan kwa mambuofu mrekuduka saa se monam pese meka ho asem now this is a new story my team just sent me. All right, I can go with it, right? They say some people have petitioned Akufo-Addo to remove special prosecutor, and Akufo-Addo has also forwarded it to the CJ. Muntie breaking news, no? Yasi ni pebia petition Akufo-Addo say he should sack the special prosecutor. And Akufo-Addo say, oh, okay, and the offer that come CJ, Chief Justice, and you know, say a right decision. This is the same thing they did to Charlotte Osei. Inti enyumbre mu breaking news no. MPP we or say a poison o munyina. Near the obo party nya nkokɔ. We mu. I say a poison o munyina. Near the obo party nya nkokɔ. You see MPP for control letter comma eye Akufo-Addo. Say Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo officially on pam special prosecutor. And Akufo-Addo said in saka letter no enimeni ya or the comma CJ. Emma Chief Justice adwene ho. Say Chief Justice adwene ho na say ohun say sebio asam na nipa ne de bae no MPP for the bae no e wongyina so a obepam special prosecutor. The same thing obobedi power. And na omokotro petition de come Akufo-Addo. Eye former Chief Justice Sufai Akufo and a director omo. E catch omo so omo petition on fan come president. Omo petition e come president say president empam Charlotte Osei. And the president say, oh, also they come a Chief Justice, Satan Sufai Akufo and a Chief Justice. They had already planned it. Also, let me show you. This guy called a oh damn it. Sa newspaper, could you upon Kroma newspaper. Guys, get me the name. Let me see if this is in the other system or I'll see it. I'm going to play some audio for you. Besides, that newspaper na a Kojo upon Kroma na running na Kojo upon Kroma's newspaper na odimbi. I have the audio. Oh, I wanted. There was this newspaper. May I say story where I check. It's on the system, Mr. S, Mr. P. It's on the system. There's this guy who was the editor of that newspaper. Now he could do upon Kroma newspaper, and he was caught on tape. Now or a year or call Sami to petition in Ibi. So he was caught on tape telling the person, "Oh, Chief Justice Sufai Akufo." And the director say, "Young control petition, fankoma ayedien, and fankoma Akufo-Addo. Ne Akufo-Addo will direct the petition to her, and then she will make sure Charlotte Osei is sacked." Say me hua. I know I'll find it. I know tomorrow. Me ba me wa watch them. I don't me ebesim tim sana man kana me bofu. CJ's yes. What's the guy's name? I know you guys remember this story. The guy had this funny name. Me boni de obi abehu ni pakro. Pauli. Me second is me watch them. Petition to Chief Justice. Now, I'm trying to find the audio for you. ABC News. Kojo ABC News. The newspaper was ABC News, right? Yeah, ABC News. And that guy, his name is at a point he reached out to me on Facebook. No, I can't quite send me. But I have the audio. I have the audio on the system. I thought I had it on my phone. I'll find it and play for you. Godwin Asaribediakon. Let me see. Thank you. That guy's name is Godwin Asaribediakon. Godwin. Because everything I have, Biano, I have it. I have the same thing. Godwin Asaribediakon. Aha. If I don't even get it here, I will definitely get the audio, but I have the audio. Let me see. Because I know it's in the other system, but I know I have this audio. Maybe. let me see if we can. I don't know if I can boost the sound, but if the sound is good, because we needed to boost the sound. Godwin Asaribediakon. He used to be the editor at that radio station, that news station. Now upon Kroma, he was caught on tape. Mr. If it's the sound, I'm here.
Was he suffering from amnesia or something?
Receipt numbers. Yes. I have to pack us in the account, so I don't know you. Okay. But if you delay, I put to the law Wednesday, we are not.
Because I'm so mad with so many and yet easy. When Sunday, may call myself, one problem with assassin, we am the name, remember Monday. Now, 18 I am not present one is our communication guy. Okay, yeah, fine. Nanka, yeah. From Tuesday or board meeting, except papers.
Finish your board meeting.
I have friends.
No problem.
Yeah.
And the way of
okay. Oh, one can when you do it for transport, more bread. Unfortunately, idea of everything. That's it. What's up, when they saw the number, I think we are there. Sorry, but you can't be caustic.
What would you? Wow!
Oh, you don't see the
oh, wow!
It doesn't basically be. You choose a young master that you can send.
Oh, what if you're a very true car? Pleased to meet you. No, none of them. Papa, newspaper.
For someone, a personal one, ABC News.
that the public can ascertain.
And the one of the Union
and for them before you have been disgraceful people.
No,
many like I say, get our cheap. Yeah, meaning story, minimum by might. But in story, so yeah, woman. Because for person with evidence, at least 80%. And so now, but me, I don't need 80%. I need just 20% to publish it. You are not a paper. And you support to no, Mr. William, just say, every one of my almost a movie on from them. See, but we saw. Put a money in the phone. Mother, who to buy one, I'll be like that. As you Fabu, as you see, as a power, no credit, you could be a family. Oh, what? Me to see, we have to see away for you. Tuesday, Obama is the commissioner in the back. Me, what to tell you? What's your medal now? My Griffin, there be on Baba. I said, we see in the president listening, and moving to the face once a home run. Because the women would know. Last week, I can't just say, how to make it from how do you about see when we are now over them. I get you that and I'm going to I see me a rubbish. But now, President, Vice, she was not among your petition for the Putia. Presidency, because they say, all people now one also make petition against friends. Presidency chose a petition. Yes. I don't understand this. I mean, what to say? There's a petition parliamentary. There's a petition against things. And now they go to president. And almost say it's a motion. This is you going with the hard. The most people will be here, president. Now, almost on petition now president. And then, hello? So they get the assembly. You still together. For presidency, it will be our benefit. So we don't want they don't want her to go because of the president. That's what I've heard. On what I find, it's a good idea. We must say, it's going to be back now. No, but they are not getting tackled. So.
I'm in charge there. My team will boost the sound, But Governor Sarabediakon, this was recorded at the former Metro Mass boss, his office. Mekachro. And this was when they came to power. And Godwin no Kachro must say, ya tro petition ya koma presidency say, yen tro na yen yi Charlotte say. And kenye chief justice na didn't huji man ka Charlotte nke pamono. Enti yen na ye kopen ko fo mo ko tro petition. Na Samuel Abujina po. Almost Samuel Abujina Ibrahim Yankopo. God na Sarabediakon ochina me boni nyina kire mo. We mo ye nipa. This was recorded at the Metro Mass Transport, the former boss of Metro Mass Transport. Now God na Sarabediakon okojisika na akwane se okọ London to the only way share no no fi London ba. Into the office one will be P one say God will win here. And I say I say dey cause so yanko for the omajimi. Ya tro petition ya come presidency. So omonya ntem na omompam eye Charlotte say. Na omo to twe omo na nkenya chief justice na de ne ho agima anka petition kura. Into omo say yen sanko pe nipa foforo bi na omo mbra me tro petition no. Na omo free easy wo because omo mo twe no omo free easy. And almost the president catch almost almost copen kofo is one trust a petition from Romo. Now almost fan come CJ because CJ na my direction say I deal with see. That is how they sacked Charlotte say. And into the scene, they almost say Charlotte say then almost Charlotte say more procurement breaches. Almost a fact we be no. Today they are telling you say a manphobia petition Ekufuado say pam special prosecutor. And a special prosecutor say, "Young fan come Madam Tokonu. Madam Tokonu will come back and tell Ekufuado she thinks it's fine. You be pam kisi jabing." Tomorrow, I'll take my time on this. I'll boost it. TV kasa. They don't care about you, and it's so bad. Say they go as low as 1,000 Ghana, 200 Ghana, or so okoye law, or call law school be online law school. Na onye sika nya registration into waba eye Metro Mass boss in office ebe pre £200. Enti, this is what they do. They are cheap, very dirty people. The kind of things I have. Some because me born in our Ghana, sent to Kabisi. When my software penny for I'm them. Massa. Near because your bo audios. Sorry be gu. Him fu be them. This man, he was bagged in his office. We bagged him in his office. Him fu be them. Him fu be omutum I am telling you. But for the sake of Nyama Binti, your name says still they are in Penifo Ghana. Ghana. We sit back and we stop. And then last night go kutin Jimmy no honam go kutin Brownwasi. Tantana last boy Angel FM na o Jimmy no go kutin Brownwasi. Because our boy no obetuma collapse business in there. Ta kwa me free fa no. Se me charge akukutin me go business no. But bibinti into this sometime I near kasa kire mo empenifo e wo somebody kwa adwindwinim. Ye kase ye kan sam ayi nyoma pia. Majority of you people would umbenya heart attack mubewu. Mesede majority of you mubenya heart attack mubewu. But we want to respect that because mumubi mu ebusia, mumubi mu onipa. Time eye chema won't be didi otu for atem. Ana amanfo edidi matem say me kasa kire de me say sanka mo push me out to point bia anka ahemfo mo asantime mu 10% kom pia bontini biem. Me say someone am to bench keka san kwase asem no me say hwe say ye kase ye tie mu agimifo no mano a nipa titiru bebre organa on beka dem. They will not even speak again. Ebi be femu awu. You people should get this. Sankofo we ni papa. And when I sit here or we sit here to speak, yentai MPP fool. But the party today no enya party papa. Ekufuado ba omunya papa. These are evil people. Ye catch them amonte. They kill their own and smile about it. Their playbook is simple. If you are not part of us, we will take care of you. If you are not part of us, we will take care of you. You have to be careful around MPP4. John Kumawe, you kuno. They don't even remember. My day in bedru. Because it is easy for them to do. It is something they enjoy doing. These are dirty people. This particular MPP, they are dirty people. Yamo, obeya manipa. We nipa be cancer abe show videos o. Ya, munya wutre manipa o. Yo. Now, Exodus 7:23. Okay, so there's also another story. Benjai wa hanaman twa so meka asem bi anisa meka. And I mebo video bi anisa mebo. Until I'll leave it here. Now, this is another story we need to talk about. Some prominent Ghanaians, including former Auditor General Daniel Yao Dumelivo, have filed a petition to Parliament seeking a bipartisan probe into the conduct of the Yoko and Organized Crime Office in the investigation regarding the stash of money found in the residence of former Sanitation Minister Cecilia Dapa. Yasini Pebi akomuhwa bom a Mr. Dumelivo Kaho Franklin Kujo any the Pebi or Ghana say omo petition Parliament to say eye Cecilia Dapa asem no eye Yoko aya na adwene say omo mpese omo behwehwe mu no omo pese omo ma Parliament ebusa eye Yoko mu nsem say adenti and as asem no omo pese omo behwehwe. But that's not our story because they are going to ask or they are going to fire the special prosecutor. They will fire him. No matter what, they will fire the guy. Into this story is not important. Now, what I want us to discuss is got to do with the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Now, I will say now these are political parties in Ghana. These are political parties in Ghana. And Mr. S, you already boosted the sound, right? Let's take care of it tomorrow. Tomorrow we can put pictures on it. And then tomorrow we put pictures on it so that people will know who are talking. I will let you know all that. Now, Yanka easy asem kakra 10-15 minutes. Na yampong. Now in Ghana today, people say political parties is saying and a contest for election 2024 are a best of winning elections. No? These are all political parties in Ghana. Minim diegu. But these are all political parties in Ghana. These yeninaye kase omo contest ewo elections. But it is so funny. Say, ende you and I, every time your party mana check it, the conduct of the EC, the inconsistencies in EC figures or the way EC is trying to cover up crimes. When a party is speaking against the processes are EC faso nejuma, it is only the NDC. And kanya NDC and kinim say the number of people who registered from the first or second, third, fourth day, no, and number EC the beto abontino and fake numbers. And ya NDC and kinim. Let's get this right. So the new Democratic Congress. Or the National Democratic Congress NDC anka yenim da se EC numbers or the buy say nipa we ya omo register no edudo ni near anka NDC anka EC slotty over 7,000 names into the register yenya registration in you anka one political party in Ghana senkanye NDC anka yenim se machines na yede kwa akoto elections erekwa elections no 2024 yekoto aba yebe use no na enye NDC anka yenim se machines ni bi obi aba EC abewia enye the same NDC anka we did not have an idea say yete Ghana ha no ye machines na yerekwa elections no obi abewia bi de ko enye NDC anka yenim se eye abana yekwa akoto no as Ghanaians no na nkenya NDC anka enimu pose na EC4 office cameras bobo ho obi abetam machines akese ema obi enhu sa dipa no enye NDC anka yenim. So sometimes you ask yourself, say, is the NDC the only political party in Ghana going into election 2024 now? Because if there are other political parties in Ghana contest na omukomuno, what is their end game? Dientina omo contest in the 2024 elections. If all these people are in Ghana today, and I tell you, say, vote for them to become presidents, vote for them to come and lead you. They believe in democracy, they believe in transparency. They believe, say, abana ye kotono, I was say ye pepe yo, eni say ye bu obi faswa. If all these people are in Ghana as a political party leaders in Ghana, why is it say all the things NDC can factual? Because the EC has come out to tell us say true. BVR machines are ira. NDC for 35 questions so omunko answer ebe sinde. They have not answered those questions. Niatia and NDC Beka say EC4 area numbers, Libiaka registration numbers, no, almost say a mistake. So it is looking like say in summer NDC Akanyina a finger EC and the way they are trying to rig the elections from this process, no, it is all true. But the question is, why is it say all these parties left? Nobody is interested in scrutinizing the EC to make sure, say, 2024 elections, are free, fair, and transparent. Have you asked yourself that question? Now, you have Nana Adodankwa NPP Oho. We have Ayegum, Christian Kwabena Andrews, also 2024 Beko. Ivor Kwabena Green Street, CPP, minim di Okwamamo, but CPP is still in Ghana. Yawo Ekuadonko, also Eda Honenam Ghana Banchire. Henry Herbert Latte. I don't know who is going to go for GCPP if it is still alive. Yawo Hassan Ayarga APC. Yawo Kofi Akpalu, ono se LPG, sa gas no ton se die yo, minim ni Jimmy. David Asibi, Apasera, ono se PNC for so ho. Yawo Bridget Akosia, ono se PPP. Nana Kudedu Ajima Rollins, Fonka Mama, ono so ho, and yawo Kwame Asiedu Walker. At least se 2 and 3 bikra anywhere. All these opposition parties are in Ghana. Now the question is, are they interested in free and fair elections? Eye NDC nkwana ye opposition party wo Ghana na. Now from what we are seeing, it is looking more like say all these people they are not in the contest because of winning the elections. All these people, they are not in this contest because they want Ghanaians to vote for them. They are all in this contest because they want something from the contest. And that something is not winning power. That something is using the contest to make money. Because if you basically want Ghana, your democracy, and basically our election to be free and fair, and we even hear an opposition or one of the opposition members raising an issue that the EC has confirmed, you should at least come together as opposition parties to say, no, we are all going to these elections. The NDC is not the only opposition. We also want people to vote for us. But for all of them to say, yeah, can be let only the NDC fight this battle, then it means any of these people you are basically being used. Any of these guys calling themselves independent, calling themselves political party, almost said 2024, almost contest, every one of them to me today is not legit to be voted for. So you are wasting and you are creating opportunity for the NPP to still do the damage with the EC, because this is the situation. Elections, none of these parties can guarantee you 500,000 votes. But the actions of these parties can distract you from getting to where you want to get to. Control. They are going to come out and start campaigning. 99% of them will be campaigning against NDC and John Mahama. Me say 99%, they will all come out and say, men to Mahama. Men to Mame, Ekufuado Wabon. They will not condemn the MPP. They will tell you, say, the person who has been fighting for you, the political party that has been doing everything possible to make sure our elections are clear, transparent, they will tell you, say, don't vote for that person. Now, so one to a massa party, NDC, are fighting for a democratic state, fighting for the transparency in our elections, a party that has majority when it comes to a vote in Ghana. That's how you vote, any of these people. You are technically telling yourself, say, per se NPP for do so. Minya dwa, minyo chain. All these people are the same. I don't care who is my friend and who isn't. For some time now, I took my time to analyze and listen to some of them anytime they got the opportunity. It felt like they don't really care about the issues that Ghanaians are raising when it comes to the inconsistencies in EC consistent lies and the way they are trying to basically rig the elections for the NPP. None of these guys have shown interest in a free, fair, transparent election. None of these clowns calling themselves political party, none of these people have a representative in parliament. So what tells you, say, this country, baby, these people have you at heart. Because if they have you at heart, they'll be thinking about you having peace. You having a country that will not fall apart after the elections. And what the EC is doing is basically preparing this country for disaster. So how come a whole political party, leaders who also want to lead Ghana, they have no interest in the illegality EC is in now? How come they are not interested? They are not interested because, one, they came into this business to make money. They came into this business to make Ghanaians think, say, oh, they are here to help the democracy. They came because they are selfish. They came because they wanted to use, or they are still using some of you to make their monies behind the scenes. 90% of the people here who are saying they are opposition parties, they are run, their finances is run by the NPP. Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, Ochinobewu. On send kunu wu ye no ontumi nkan kwasiasam nkyere NDC biom because time na ne kunu ti ase no all that she does is o kan kwasiasam kyere NDC no akwahye ne kunu echi o kan asam so didi ne kunu atem enkwasiade na nana kunu edu de ti Ghana no ne NDP no wa okoto abama no election 2020 can you believe say Ashanti region kwa MPP force nana kunu edu nya 40,000 votes or a disease. These are the people they use in destroying this country. Nana kunu edu Ajma Rawlings ne na ekwa nkomo okum. But on Ghana and Kwasiade no oye, the echoes in your who she has no problem because only yema Ghana and abo. If we say Nani Kurute party, Yaman the party and him to be a Kwasia into a Koti NDP, the NDP no be see. Into today, because they are helping the EC, Nana Kunedumono NM MPP area Banimu Ghana. They are the ones 2020 elections, Mameka Bincho. Majority of about Kofo we no omu ria free san Kofo we nyina ho and they know all these parties, they know the MPP took their numbers, they took their votes. They know that the numbers that were recorded by EC belong to them. But because at the end of the day, they don't want to win any parliamentary seat, they don't want to win presidency, they know they can't win. Instead of them to be neutral and honest, to make sure that the system runs right, they are all taking money. They have all decided to do business with you Ghanaians. So you see them like pigs. And then they come there, the most important thing they have to concentrate on, they don't. All that they do is, they will go on TV, and the first thing they will do is, John Mahama cannot come back again. But they have these people for 8 years. They cannot tell Ghanaians to vote against them. Our problem as a nation is that, the more we consider these side chicks, calling themselves political parties, these side whores, what is going to happen is, our main focus, also ye nyina tumi de vote etai NDC echi na etumi tuma NDC eyi nkofo we free ono. These ingrates, these political insects, in the middle there, they will distract you. Omo easy that room to steal the elections. So let's study 2020 elections are Edumbrebi na easy nya numbers na omo pardon numbers ma NPP. They took numbers from these people. They all know, they all kept quiet. Nobody challenged the 2020 elections. These insects and ingrates will be back in 2024. And what would they be coming to do? They will be coming to distract every Ghanaian. Their main focus is that they are going to come and make John Mahama unattractive so that they can make money from the NPP. All of these people, where did they get their money from? They will tell you their business, but they don't have nothing. They're lying. Every 4 years, they set a trap and they make millions and they walk away. If these people all go to IPAC meetings, how come say the BVR issues, how come say the registration issues, why don't they have representatives there? Are they also not looking at the report? Are they also not political parties? They want to tell me, say they don't see anything and they don't hear anything. Why should any Ghanaian get up one morning and say, I am going to vote for these clowns? Because they don't represent what we call honesty. And I don't care. So how come you now vote to Boma and do 1%? They don't make any impact in Ghana politics. But it hurts because there are some of them in there who genuinely want to speak the truth. But because at the end of the day, they are also following these criminals in these things called political parties. They are not able to voice out the truth. Imagine NPP, NDC for the BVR theft issue whereby, imagine all the political parties that are in Ghana all went behind the NDC to say we want transparency. Where are the BVRs? Ask yourself, why no political party is helping the NDC? It is because they are distraction. They are a bunch of distraction. They are distractors. They come and they are the ones who are always creating opportunity for the NPP to steal you because the EC always relies on these people. And Nuntina, Omutumikacha said, Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, on the party slogan, Onim. Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, the party phone do 20 or to mean 40,000 votes to Ashanti region because a proxy the next war. And what they do is they put Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, the NDP. So every day be an NDC vote on the NDP. And then they will tell you, Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, any votes, I vote in your NDC votes. Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings, Nembana wa woman or castle or two about Ufia, Onya 2. Me say Onya 1 vote, Nana Kuredu Ajma Rawlings. On one man or the Rawlings woman. So Tenefie say or your votes about ono the lifestyle ni subaya onya 1 vote. The obeto ama adwuma kuredu no ebia na ompese de maame be wuntem out of heart attack e obeto ama no considering the mother. The woman has no credibility, but she's lingering in here. Busa ngo se aden na ne party ni wo ho. Busa ngo se aden na apaluda wo ho. All these political parties, nobody has a representative in parliament. So why are we wasting our time on them? This year's elections, any election about this party, it is Ghana supporting NDC to overthrow these criminals. So 2024 December, Ukojina lai musa mekoto abama another political party enye NDC. You are technically saying you want MPP to stay in power. That's all. Because sa abana woto no mdo MPP. They say sa abana obetono. Any of these political parties, 70% of their vote is given to MPP. And all of them, they know. They are paid. 2020, when they were moving their numbers around, they knew they were moving their numbers for the NPP. They didn't say anything. When the NDC went to court, none of them was able to support NDC with a document to say, yes, I also contested this. None of them. They see everything perfect in the eyes of the NPP. They are NPP lap dogs. All these parties you are seeing. Ekuyadonko is not a politician. She is a witch who has menopause. She is not in there to fight for any seat. She cannot be even housemaid in her own house. She's in there to come and insult John Mahama and distract Ghanaians. Because Ekuyadonko party, no, majority of small vote, omo pardon in Yadima MPP. Oba eye omo Apalu, ya didn't vote in Yama, and they know Apalu has taken a contract from the NPP. So Apalu going to election 2024, he is going to represent the MPP. Obedi Nkaka Achiromo said, whatever number I get, Muria, I will not complain. So every day, NPP use these so-called political parties, opposition, the alliance, 99% of them won't kind of correct. They are doing business with you people. They don't care about you guys. All that they are doing is that they are making sure who is this? Thank you, Sammy. So, Paul Adomotri has come on air to do some dirty job, and I think Sammy Jemfi has responded to him. And Sammy Jemfi's response to Paul Adomotri, everybody knows Paul Adomotri is crazy. He's not that deep. He's very shallow. People don't know. And then he's also on drugs. If you don't know, he's on drugs. As I see radio, Paul Adomotri. Now, after Sammy Jemfi did the expose yesterday on the Sunyani airport, the people who are involved in the crime, Samira Baumia and Yekufuado Busiafona, they are involved in the Sunyani airport family and friends crime. They have not spoken. Paul Adomotri, as usual, came to fool himself, and Sammy Jemfi has responded to him. This is the response from Sammy Jemfi, and if any fool is watching from Paul Adomotri's camp, you can send it to him. And this is what Sammy Jemfi has written. Dear Paul Adomotri, my attention has just been drawn to your wishy-washy response to my expose on the Sunyani Airport Rehabilitation Project. Phase 1, awarded to Bawumia's brother, Abraham Bawumia. Even though the NDC has boycotted your once revered Good Evening Ghana show, which has now been reduced to a sponsored NPP foot soldier platform, I am prepared to debate you on this subject on any day and neutral platform of your choice, of your choosing, given your position as the board chair of Ghana Airport Company Limited. I dare you to accept this simple challenge. So this is the response from Sammy Jemfi. He's daring the comedian Paul Adomotri that his show, which is a MPP sponsored foot soldier, low IQ show, no, Sammy Jemfi is daring Paul Adomotri to meet him on any neutral platform. He will speak with the facts when it comes to the criminality involving the rehabilitation of the Sunyani Airport. And this is what we want. So Paul Adomoche say, or a journalist with facts, he should meet Sami Jemfi on any neutral platform to come and debate Sami Jemfi that what Sami Jemfi is saying is a lie. That is foolish. Good evening, Ghana. And I keep telling Zoom Lion, you allow this fool to sit in Ghana and then you pump money into Metro TV, and Jimmy Way every single day is denigrating you, Zoom Lion, your credibility and your brand. And you always sit there and you keep pumping money into Metro TV and Paul Adomoche to be fooling. So that at the end of the day, Nipa Petno Kurano, you'll be sitting back and be pumping money into Metro TV. This Paul Adomoche, or you're a dangerous guy in this country, or you're one of the most dangerous guys, or you're corrupt, whatever he does on Good Evening Ghana, are basically NPP foot soldier job. He does not care about Ghana. He's being paid by Akufo-Addo as the board chair of Ghana Airport Company Limited. Paul Adomoche, Oni Abronye, difference to him. They are all being paid by this government. They are Akufo-Addo's appointees. So Sami Jemfi has made it clear that your wishy-washy nonsense you are doing on Good Evening Ghana, that won't to me part 2 show now, come out with your facts. He's ready to debate you anywhere. We will expose you people who don't sleep in the same room with your wives. We will expose you men, you Paul Adomoche and your group, who don't sleep in the same bedroom with your wives. We will expose you dirty men. So that is the response from Sami Jemfi. I wanted to put it across. Now, back to the issue itself. Ghana for Muntieme. NPP, their last resort is to use these political parties as a smokescreen to steal vote. That's all. They will still vote from Apalu. They will still vote for Ikuadonko. They will still vote from Nana Kuredo Ajman Rawlings. They will still vote from Henry. They will still vote from Hassan Ayaraga. They will still vote from Gum. They will still vote from all of these people. So walking to the ballot, say Ghana ye. And I'm not saying say political party kitwane bad, but I'm saying say at this point, voting for any small political party apart from any small political party, no, you are throwing your vote away. A fact. All these votes are supposed to go straight to the NDC. Odike Ushene Numa, I say orange cherry chiche. Only any idea empobwan waton abon for the Hinimuan or Kakan Kwasiasam. Saoko Sala is a Mekoto Abamo Odike. Odike on to me winning assemblyman. Akpalu on to me winning assemblyman. Ekuadonko on to me winning assemblyman. Akpalu on to me winning seat. None of these people can win one parliamentary seat. So going to the ballot to go vote for these people, you are basically throwing away the votes. Say, Opese Ghana, a fan into my pefra. Opese Abano, a clear cut win. Now your pam a before way free power. Go and vote for the NDC. So what the baby check any small party or the check NPP. I'm telling you. What the outside catch say I made the Mempeja Mahama me say what the Abano to my NPP. Because let me tell you, NPP 2020, they never crossed the 6 million. The problem with the NPP right now is the yeah. NDC, they know about 2020. And the 6 million people who showed up to vote for the NDC, none of them, at least Omamutias will be answering none of them. So the NPP, they have an idea of NDC numbers. Now they themselves, they don't know the number they have. Because at the end of the day, normal Ashanti region and the EC they don't really know the exact number they got in 2020. They don't even know where to start. The only thing they can do now is all these proxy parties, they will be taking their vote and giving to the NPP. And now, ababi omobetia gumubiano, omotia, no me question kofo we dimu, no masadi ama NPP. Going into election 2020, going into election 2024, the NPP, so many number, Mameka Bibincho, send a to aba. Nasa omo toma NDC, omunina toma NDC, which is likely. Now NPP 4 At the end of the day, no, almost say to they can never beat NDC in Ghana. The NDC number are constant, and there are going to be more numbers adding up. So numbers now NDC in 2020 no, numbers cry NPP ni ECT so, and no na NPP problem. Today in Ghana, the NPP number, they don't have a number. They cannot tell you, say, we have this number, legitimate, because that election we almost 500,000 winning. They know, say, even in the Ashanti region alone, almost 700,000. Oko Eastern region, almost 300,000. They know, say, they don't have a number they can rally around. Until they need these people, and they'll be using these people to steal the election. And anytime I catch you say, so also here D&D maybe I met my party to where oh to my MPP. Because the ECD MPP no and these parties no, they have come to an agreement. Everything is coming to us. Every single vote because Sankofu we echo MPP and nuntina ende EC4 BVR machines Saira. None of these people have released a statement. They have not even made a statement in support of the NDC. And they acquire registration 4 days EC. None of these people are concerned. Ask yourself. They don't care. They are doing business with you. So where Jimmy, that's how they will use you, and at the end of the day, they will go and take their monies and they don't give a heck out about you. Into your Ghana, these are the small things you need to be. Well, we support the party be our high is fine. But this election, no, and now small party and make a difference. It's a fact. All these people, when you put their vote together and do 2%, so why do you waste your time voting for them? I don't hate anybody here. I don't hate any of them. But my question to you is say, Sankofo, you know, how come we vote to Boma and do 3%? So why don't you give that vote to NDC? Why? So 0% aban we sa because saban be sa e chere when your party or one numbers no between two aban no. 80 parties e wa no obi no between two no. So why do you give the vote to these parties? A sensible person will be like, some aba ama party want to be winning parliament, want to be winning presidential. Abra aban e so no and the moment tuntia abandon from a party or what the opportunity to win the election. And the NDC, they have the opportunity to win the election. So why don't you give them the vote? Because all the vote in my party now on to me we need parliament. On to me nyashe. Because aban what wegu what how oh catch the party not say on cost on traso. And all these people are there. The ECA they have not spoken, they have not released a statement, they have not even come to NDC press conference to say, we support this. We all want transparency. They are all in Ghana and they are doing business with the MP. Some of them are people I know, but they have not proven to me and Ghanaians say they are legitimate politicians who can be trusted. We are talking about transparency here. So where do you people stand when it comes to transparency? They be able to some feeble things, some on a sideline politics. Be normal here. This is the real politics. BVR machines are here. EC is making up numbers. Speak on it and pressurize EC to tell us who stole the machines. The CCTV footage, they should release it. And then they will all come and sit on TV and be talking nonsense against John Mahama because that is what will make them make money from the MPP. Ghanaians, Mama. These are actors. They have used you for almost 12 years. Every 4 years, they will make money. Because small political parties. No? For 8 years, they are making money out of it. That's why they are still in the picture. Ghana presidential election. She makes money out of you. Or tongue who vote to the MPP. Into the best thing to do is say vote the crime money be because what this business of selling your vote to the NPP and because when the election is for 12 years now to me we need one parliamentary seat. What is your interest? So what the political party 10 years 12 years 15 years now to me we need one parliamentary seat. What is your business here? What do you want? It means you are doing something there that is making you money. It means you are taking advantage of somebody. It means you are doing some corruption. It means you are playing on the conscience of the people. You are saying they are your party members. It means you are doing business with some political party. So We need to get serious. We need to get serious as a nation. Say, and they know deep down, said they cannot win even one parliamentary seat in their life. None of these political parties can win one seat in the history of Ghana. None of them. None of them can even win. None of them. But they will use these people to steal the elections. So why do you waste your time going out there to vote for these people? Especially in 2024, you hear the whole Ghana, the whole country to rally behind NDC to kick these guys out. These smaller parties are dangerous. Concentrating on my wins. These parties are not there to protect you. They don't care about you. They care about themselves. They cannot even elect one MP. They cannot elect one MP. Do not waste your vote. I'll be right back to end today's show. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
The proposed small-scale mining cooperatives we're talking about will differ in all forms from the existing community mining scheme, which has undeniably become a conduit for enriching party chairmen, DCs, and other politically connected individuals. Indeed, in my government, if you're a minister or a DC or an official and you undertake mining activity, I will ask you to resign and go and do your mining. You either choose to be a public official or choose to be a business person running a mine. At the same time, we cannot overlook the years of galamsey activities that have left our country with legacy scars. We propose some initiatives to restore degraded lands, rehabilitate impacted forests, and clean our polluted water bodies. These initiatives will restore the environment and create thousands of jobs in the affected mining communities. We will establish a reclamation fund into which all legal mining operators will contribute.
All right, thank you very much. That was John Dramani Mahama. We have about 3 minutes. I can pick about 5 calls and end today's show. Yeah, about 5 calls and end today's show. Mamma, to have a call, 1 or 2 be at. Let me see. Anna Yampong. Also of late, I don't like picking phone calls. Anna Yampong. I got 3 minutes, now about 12. We've done how many minutes? We've done 3 hours, 48 minutes. AB, I'm to my 5 calls be now upon and the show. No, all right. Mamma, me home 2 minutes. Call be about through. And I may act as a call be about I'm in pong. Caller ba Ash. Mudi ya kabi biachi Monte. All right, hello caller.
Hello, Calvin.
Go ahead.
Hello, Calvin. Nice. See, Pachopi, they are easy for me, you know. The only thing I will let them stop what they are doing is post the pictures of their families. Now you money. Anything that they do, we'll go after them. That would be the only thing that we will guarantee that these people will stop what they are doing. If you find their pictures, family members, who could they get out on family members on pictures, maybe on schools or nyama. We will say we are no.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, could I got to know about one so now? Because first free of what Kevin, any you yeah, some no I can no quick to do because so yes, that political parties here where we now they be gusuna a waste of time because we can NPP for can sponsor because sana me huno say I am for member say vote NPP for the sponsor because that political parties be prepare my boy and for so be any so I say come you na free so but the only one I make can say Kevin be say or what is my can be my yes because the so be help what pa what is me Kevin look at it say the more giant children's park
Asamo Boise.
Oze.
Oboase asamo.
Enye easy. and yeah, was asking more papa because we do stadium dancing. Yes, we go stadium. We say park now is fit of football. No, we can somebody by children's park. Or my trans assassin na. I'm in the chromo age of police for the pomo. Abra you see you be like NDC bar. You meet my children's park na. Nkwala de be diagro. Kuku kwatini ni kwala funiko from my trans assassin na. Apa. Ni so was ni kamapobia.
Nancy Mete say yes a Kuku Kwati Obwasi West MP or say Obwasi for mo Jimmy nti obetiti mama mo edimonto mano I want say Obwasi for ye Jimmy o na ye nya Obwasi for say Kuku Kwati abedi MP Obwasi West 8 years TV poll 2 pedo to the Obwasi and the power time abedu say ye beto aba also obetiti na ma betina na me betu Obwasi for fu Mako to Abama MP, Mosi the Aponchi Crabby, so when Aponchi we are. Now Aponchi be and to Manfa Biamba, Aponchi so be a parker, Munko to Mane. Some way Jimmy. Me, no better, na me Kabuasi asem. Abra 8 years, went to many Jumanyo AGA. 8 years, Yanya Oquine, 8 years, Bibi Papa Bia Mabuasi. Now the Quasi SMS out to Abaku quating or say obetitim. Also AGA, Anglo AA, Ashgo de go into obetitim. Into betiti mama munti yes monto abama no e ready me go for boy Jimmy too my mumubi kai. Hello caller.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello Kevin.
Yes madam Kasa.
Yeah, it is saying
Bibi aboko.
Yeah, more money mapa e anything e kwa don ko ye last election pe we akoto na do fi onima eti onim de onya asem na oka na nukreto do onim de onya enti no huni koto na do fi a o kika to atu a enu mo nsa wo ho sa no ya ma mo na djuma pa na nya me betua nkofo we nyina aka.
Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Okay. I guess was for the ebi mo Jimmy was for the say what am nyini ye was for ebi mu bi Jimmy papa was for me say abana was for ebi mu bi mo Jimmy abana mo to no mo ni ma ko ntomo to aba o bebre o was mo ni ma ko ntomo to aba dabi obi o te boase we Jimmy at the point so busan sa dey to aba onti ase o se me PP ni enti ko hwe I say mo na eguo an na ma betina ha 1 hour na me ka boase asem hia me na o ka asem na ma nipa no kora no o Jimmy enti I don't know why I have to come and sit here mo pa mo nyina mo boase nyina mo ntoma PP me emfa me ho meka boase asem meka ka takwafo asem meka boase asem anka meko eye ekuro fufuru bi akoka o masem na boase fo utu omufukro no mo dwuo mo to omo se ye de mu bi ye Jimmy de obe bia ye Jimmy opa mende kweku kwaten emfa band enkosi kaso omo nyina be jai de omo ye no mu di nechi emrante ne maba wa dodo na Jimmy se me nyini wo boase I know how they think dodo na Jimmy and omo the party Jimmy omo nti omo adwene omo se omo tutia NDC a na omo abra bokoyi okọboase a ko nkurase na ohonom kra na mo ye dangerous no o de kọboase ne ko eboase nkurase Jimmy for no dodo ho no mo wo omo ato aba ama MPP a so ko hu omo a omo tete box mu ubu so omo a ye de ya asantefo ye de oyede ya beto ama MPP o de aponche kra ba kohwe utumi hia nipa utumi hu nipa asa boa MPP betena so from Kofo time be sin ne hospital kro hu bi won mantem ototo nwure ma se na oboboase Central Hospital MPP ekuno edware no ote kurase to ehotum abra papa bi ankoso na ebi muti Jimmy mu na ma betena ha na boasefo yi na yesrem boy 2024 member sra wo so to abapa na woti boase ho no ade papa be na okuro no ma MPP ne woti boase kuro nim no ade papa be na wo boase kuro nim a NPP ne wa Jimmy nti una hutima me na member sakra wo trema na Jimmy ne ko wu trema na ma wo man ne wo nananom enye den emre se ne be ya do besue nyansa. It is very important. It is miserable. Boase for some de omo nsue nyansa. Hello caller.
Ako.
Me too.
Ako them. One thing I can watch from the Ukuno. Ako usho me for here do good.
It's about 2010. Oh no, just say Atamis Ahoba.
No.
So Atamis you'll be order president Wafa. Ni to Akoba. And 2012 ni 2013 14 Odiba Mahamado. Into no pictures in the show. And there is show no be back at Ruguni Penima. The many paid the next na multi or the KC microphone do or the some good professor president former president late president Mesa or China didn't answer to the two mami China say one would be and there what how dangerous how dirty these people they are when the American is that agreement if you bring all the tape what they were saying in the air concerning the honorable this man will be why a professor what China they na akatese this bombing guy a brooch we are with the kugu samanka watch some go saying
I'm sure. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, boss. We really Job 32 9 from me Kufado.
Mati, I'm sure. Right. Also, or the quotation about the Ibeko kind of quotation. No. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
And you cool?
Major so.
Yeah. It was in my wood. Call a big fair earlier. Or cafe. Fa Sankophone. If for no family members, speakers the better about it. Me pachopi any dihujuma because MP for no matter say as far as we work about here as day oku kataka be did as long as the mesa see already the arrest assured nti oni fo ba ko penti no people mamewu so mo ni eliwo ni conscience no mo de Ghana na yewudie na so betwe mo ho ama obi afa ma na fiefia yesu no mo betena
that's it. Thank you very much. All right, so yeah, that's it. Me for course be we down with the course and I make no nti mapon oboasefo asam de dabi boss kweku da gati Mr. media oboasefo asam yesi kweku kwati so betitim I mean go for oboasefo I dem ya o boas for pass bi omoni bi pa omo jack me tiase obi say obi get Kevin boas ni boy hard guy oh yeah na sibia butumi chi etumi chim Jones and dey na nwa my galamsey my small scale mining my age munim wiase mokute sika na moma yetriti mu se moa ye say 8 years kokuko atin amfa akokota kra maboase 8 years konkran kohwe edan a wesi wonkran kokuko atin kra onya boase ni kwekuko atin onye boaseni NPP for to boase omagibinti om say NPP e de aponche kura ba ombeto ama no enom kotam kwekuko atin free nkran enom de bre omo ebi muso ya muanti om tumi ko salai say ngan o de 2024 obehu om tumi salai say ngan om hu fin om election day na hu om fifi bon mu election day om fifi nkurase ekrom kura won tibi da boss om gu ka mu disem ponche ade a ye beto am MPP asakoda nwurem om tibi pie free bomb disem ponche ade ye beto am MPP akoda nwurem na ye de ye MPP fo mo na nwuranim mungu nwurem se nkusie na mudi hia na momma didi edi hia na motoma mponche na mponche konkran konye sika na ma ba beka se meme metena ha meka boase asem boase bodi ana mo bibi ya mo hu boase de o manga sa badwene boase momo mo nko process nim moma enka omani moma kuro ni mbo moma mo mpenifo hu se no kuro mo nka ene nkwase tribal politics no moma boase young people no ensue nyansa omudu mpempenso bi ameto abapa munja boasefo no monto nkwase aba edu mre bia na se ohia no be generational na afei abontinsofo be nantenante omoso na ye be bro mu okromo pam mu firi wa then they will begin to understand boase na menya boase na mnyini ye And nobody no boase able to intimidate me or boase. Nobody. Means ro bia or boase. Because yen na boase ni mo bia obi ani mo bia. But I know where I'm from and I know how foolish some of oboase for ye. Now enya boase town ni mo, boase town mo dey say ye. Now the dynamics in the say boase town mo dey ye. Oboase constituency dey dangerous in Nkurase no. Sa Boase city the crampo is okay. There are a few people who are reasonable. Our moto abapa, our munim say where dey here or say na uko Nkurase na omo mo hwehwe bon nim no. Me say uko Nkurase na omo mo hwehwe bon nim no. Utumi hwea nipa ho ai se suya. Omo hwehwe bon mu and omo tinkuto no mo de afare omo ho. De obeka bi omo nte ase. Omo gu Nkurase wona Jimmy fitai Jimmy utumu ni pass ya pine freedom obusa ne sade na woto aba oseme de me MPP ni na ye de na nkwase ade no mde gu nwure mu na chema wuntumi e bogalam se gu omo so Koboase Nkurase kohwe omo no nsuo se mmoa ni nyina ye MPP for odi aponche ba me see 2020 odi amaka ko pe videos abekiro election day omo tumi piepie I say nkusie adan ya tese ye to aba ya tese ye to aba ade ya de MPP a ne pe utumi hu obi sen I say odidi toilet so oto aba on tiase kwase aba na hwede Boase aye Nkurase sam me say Boase town crowd they forget and they okay and what do the dynamics in the elections me say ye kase Boase for to aba men concentrate Boase krodumu Nkurase ni mo ni mo nkusie no obu pia omo de opa fa de t-shirt kerozimu de obaya na obeye obedi nkwase atem yu ano asa kwhye bonim omo hye no mo we banche no mo we bode na banche aban no mo de ye aduane omo gu nwura nim ono a ompe light ompe nsupa ompe adwuma obi gba na obubu kokko egu no de jimi ne ntoma po miensa na ohye bonk bim okobusa na ye de aponche besisi kura beto ma MPP why so dwan memetena ha na membeka Boasefo asem se membe sakra ngusie massa foolish tribal politics o pepa Boase na tum ko dagatini wo Boase na wa MPP aboso se aboa dagatini wa MPP aboso ko Boase ko hwe. You see the dynamics in Boase na are so funny. On say every mining town biano you don't get one particular tribe but they take over the town. On say Boase a Ashanti region. Now Boase as a cosmopolitan area no a town no majority of omo mote Boase no nya Boase omo nye akamfo yewo Hausa yewo Dagatifo yewo Farafrafo yewo Mosifo yewo Infantefo. There's a Fanti community oko Antoboase yewo Sehwifo yewo different people because omo nyina ba so mbeye AGC adwuma na omo papa no ne omo maame no mbeka ho enti Boase no open one diverse ekuro a entumi nka say ekuro we nipa we ne dominate a Boase town no ekuro bia very diverse enti say unyini Boase a you could see say uko 1 2 3 you meet a different tribe. Oko 1 2 3 you meet a different tribe. Ubehu Dagatifo, ubehu Frafrafo, ubehu Awonafo, ubehu Fantifo, ubehu inti different tribes no betena and omo nyina no omo forefathers na betena Boase. Inti omo adwirimu no otumu Dagati no so MPP ni na ono o ma obakwasem. Ba ni kuro man kasa ne papa bia no papa fie no pese obeka ho asem. Inti so oba Boase town mu inside a there are a lot of dynamic votes into vote no and shouldn't jina one side into Boase town no most of vote a bit like balanced. The money dangerous no say ufri Boase kronim na oko Nkurase na a typical Ashanti areas. Yeah, omo decide elections no. Omo decide Boase election and omo te Boase no. Omo ti Nkurase na omo ti Nkurase na omo say omo ye Asantefo no. Omo no decide election no. Into omo no election day no. While what Boase you are looking at the issues no. They don't care who. They are always looking at tribe. Into a team wuranim uye the den obeka kire wo say ono MPP ni. It does not matter ohia ehia no. or to wouldn't or betom MPP. Into untina Obuasi, you wouldn't understand. Into to me genuine people who want to lead Obuasi, na imkofobi gungurem into share Obuasi. When it comes to a year primaries, Obuasi primaries, Kweku Kwatina or MPP Nino, he does not waste his time too much. All that he does is Okom Kurasino, baby a year omo Ashanti in Kurasino, some ya Santifona, Ukruni Omudiano, a honomoko solve your problem. Omu Yano Bija Boase Town, because Boase Town, I said, when you have to do, Omania be, Omu to be follow news, no, into Omu Jai Town, no Makum Kurasino. I'm going to check in Kusieno. In Tomoko Kusieno, no matter lights, no matter a cocoa spray, no matter 200 Ghana tosso, and one no, or Bakuruma or Tomoko Kuating. Oh, yeah, the dang of a Tomoko Kuating. Because now, General, Sibia program, no, you, okay, can say in Cisco Mana on Tiasie. Okay, say, Yanya, a choir mana on Tiasie. Inti, Omom won't cross no, would decide amount more criminal. It was a Kronagasa, Yamini or town, Nimuno. Vote here different, parties here different. Now, Piefri Boasia, a boa tarata. I am telling you, some of Boasi Nyakara. Maybe I'm Fantinia Minu Boasi. You get what I mean? So I know other Fantis, other Ashantis, other Bono. Yeah, Boasi different. The whole Ghana, Upe Kura, tribe Bia, Timubia, Omo territory, and I'm a colony, Boasi. Because of the mine, and Obia to Boasi. Yeah. Because of the mine, Obia to Boasi. But Opa mu decide Boasi election I Kurasi no so me asante for no omo mu decide. I'm telling you. Dear Intina, it is easy for Kukukwati to maintain MPP to maintain seat in Obuasi. Ko Obuasi East kohe. Omo mu ti Obuasi East. East nanka sankasa. They vote wisely. Uko Kurasi na o tra ngure no mu a omo no mu pie free bon ni mu no. Omo no mbeye daweje no. In the Kukukwati election day on care about Obuasi town. Your friend baby Konka Junction, what is how the Uremwa? Yes, Konka Junction, Utremna Urema, a hot to a ho, and a honor gold in the war, because a good a vote no, a honor Mokoya tribe no, Monkai, and this is for me and tough for, and this is for me and for, into an old bano, a banner cotono, a tribe not to, Nimpomu Dina, and Cano Obuasi, Memetrana Memeka, and the Mumo Boasi, Mufe Jumanko Boasi, come your Kusi. I'm sure. Bye bye. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Ochina Air Friday. Good night. Gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Glory, Father, take glory, Son, take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven.